see ya no just say we kura da you see there be oba odu hospital ho ya nhwe ne report number benya brani atrema disam komuni ahwe ye cost no other facilities eye there eye facilities no na ye hwe nye ne yie ana say eye practitioners no na omo nyoma dwuma yi therefore ye kwa ba na ye behwe ne nya bradi hu nko. Good morning. Yemetiefo nyina achi abono nsia ha de otwe nso achi ponkra no pay semudo asemufo asono so yekenkan de amamsa no pa no nsia kase afiri ya tena kase mu kumase asokwa yeni kumase city mon wo main gate no energy enhwenu man pay nyabreko Facebook no so bebe ehwa de no 87.9 bosha on we buepe kai so be like no ahye na afoforo nso enye bi ahwe enye bi etiensem kro ya yenuanu bi tie bi o radio garden radio box of ansemi bosum twaba tompesa so John Lee FM Episcopal ewa Logaso sechi na akopiem adwoso kwamo a odifo dakon information center ene afofra kanso won mabiema no pe omanfo etibie anopei ensem wa ede esun kasemu etifi ensembi ene say Amnesty International won matro ede Akoma Ghana mampanin se ma amanfo nye ni diodum emma ene LGBTQ+ ehon nsem a edam na hye fie so mo do mo nsa hyase ne bedu nanim a mane fa ne nsa hyase eno nso on maka ho asem na won mo a mo di ahye ho dwa ewo abepo junction ne so a bepiem so ame rana bat no so onom no enu ade ye so mo atwe ngo montin so a omo nante des akopiem nhia fikesie mu ede krata akoma opim so se asantemawura enka bi mo kwan aka me peso ofa so eyi o mfiri ho no omobo enyo so ensem bi ka we ma no pay ye de sum sa no pa no nsia kase medin ene nana entry boasi akometwa me waba me ba ensem emumu ebeto so na ekua ondi ene Amnesty International wonum atro krata de Akoma Ghana mampanin John Dramani Mahama se enei womo ekai no se aban a wono eda no se NDC amaku no womo nya hweye pam se nti a womo etno mo nsa ewa aban eso ene se womo hwe na anti LGBTQ be no enei edam na shebe de fia na no cross speaker bo amane se omo no de tie bia no omo do musa be hyase na koduru mampani ani mampani so assign no eno nso won makasa ho a wo che se ema mampani emmo no humusuo se eduru ho a wo de won nensa ebe hyase na abeye mra abetete omanfo e wo mamu enti a wo mo eka ne se omo che se emprempren wo hwe se ne a bill no a ewo ho no ne nyina so sitie no a etietia omanfo fa ahodie eso enu nti wo mo ka e de akire mrahyebigyafo se wo mo hwe se wo mo nkoto aba no a wo mo ntuntia ezan so wo mo ntumi ntra enye nhwehan emma saa nhyehyɛ wo mo de ba no embetietia amanfo bi efa ahodie so enu nti de edika wo mo de to e de ama mrahyebigyafo se aba no so wo mo nkoto wo so a wo mo hwe se wo beto e de tia nemo made wo mo hwe kwan se mampani be ye ne se ewurukasem ne anyanya de a wota yetia nipa e wo no masetere mu no e ya doso wo mamu eno ne ade ehia se mampani ebetumi akɔ ho na atumi aboa ensɛm a panyin no na da kuya no wɔ man mu owura ɛyɛ nyantakyi wɔno ɛde tu dwa enie yentie ne nsɛm a edi kan ne bi.
Members of Parliament to halt the proposed anti-LGBTQI bill. We think that the bill in its entirety violates human rights and is an affront to the Chapter 5 of the 1992 Constitution, as well as other international human rights standards. And like we said, human rights should not be something that we should toy with or should be defined by us the way we feel it should be. Human rights transcend beyond borders of countries, and countries should not have that flexibility of just defining to them what constitutes human rights. The moment we do that, we are setting the tone for disaster to happen. And so for us, we think that every bit, every word in that bill, we oppose it. It is something that we should not tolerate, and we urge Parliament to rethink and allow individuals who find themselves in the LGBT population to live in peace and in harmony with the population of Ghana.
Abuzuani ati Francis Nyantachi ena yeti nkan na chese wode ensem atu dwa no na wo bo amane afa mashibja fie se wo kai wonom se anti LGBTQ bill no eda omanim no kebe kro omokoto aba no montuntia sanse sani abe no esitie mprempre no etietie omanfo bi fa ahudie eso afei nia awose aban ehwe na wotu ho na mo ye wukasem ne yenya de oye editia omanfo enei a wokopie TV de mantam a wo bo amane se which company nyina da ho hyehe ho asa nyoma nyina wo se eno ho na moturo ene wo se yetuo enye nia ene edo mo animu na ne mprenu so ene obo mampani John Dramani Mahama amane se onkai se kane mampani na nado dankwa kufuado adupremai enya ado ode ne nsa ehye krata no ase nti onkai so ono nso aba enya afe na wo betra manfo apiepie ne dikwa se fansasha ase eno de nyade a wonom ebojo so se ne wodi kan ka wo se twere no a wo matwere wo krata ne nyina ne emu nsemfuo bia nu a wo mo ebojo so.
We have said, even if this bill is passed, we will oppose it. And we will call on the president, should it be passed, to follow the good precedent set by his predecessor, not to assent to the bill.
Enti ma mampani emfa nsa enhye sakrata no asiam. Eno nso Owura Francis Nyantachi wode nanu disem atumi atudwa ehonum. Na yento ansem nso yenko ensem foforo mu. Wonom a mudi ahye hudwa Michelle car dealers omo Abrepo junction honom First State Girls no anim ho eba be pie swam runabout ho no ekwan nchenche ho nyina no eno ade yese wonom ato ho agumonten so a oye chinchinche eno moye na we no wonom bu afu nyina ne se kwan ya Kumasi kropon bedwa no ede omo fa so na otwe mienu ntemu se omo se omo ne omo mfemfiri ho no enya de omo boju so nti uba Facebook no so a eno omo nam kwan ho ene yese worma bokojam ene omde omani akyere men chef kesie mo mokoya omo de krata akoma oprim so se tu abebio asantemawura se nana onananom kwan ya Kumasi kropon bedwan peso omo eyiye mfiri babi a yete edidie no nyame anim ne eba so sa hwe a ekombede e pam ye ne ebusuafo nyina ye bechi ayam enti eba ne se ya ha adwenti na wadawma krata nie som ne kabi mai na babi a omo de ye fa ne de aso omo kyekire yensa agu yachi omo si mprempe nya de a Kumasi kropon bedwa no ama omo babi so omo nkotena na se enkampo no sampo kra do a nkombekọ na so se ye omo nya babi ntena ye na ye so omo ntuo na omo kọ hen omo ne omo busuafo hen omo kọ didie na je so omo adwuma ne age afiri omo nsam eduntu omo de krata akọ chef kese mu a dwemtreni edemakuo no eye Owura James Osei Mensa ne nsam odi tudwa ebini
1 month ago na came for by say on between no man be stuff but I want to buy the no matter my just 1 week still say you free by a trans no man can say we are call na ko sia be 3 or 4 times no mo ka yes say town say enter ma sa na emfre yes otu for seja asasura any so bibia the trans say no I say ba na this ya sampa be da ebeto papa enu ye the team na enu ma na say ono so tibia na de on bi on so boy say be ya betima try adwuma ye bia one as I said do yen ka say bia na say ye fa abasa se school asase ekwan da ho na no kwan o mu yi from Amabati o mu yi kwan afa ho no mu say yi kwan ya baby abeka ne kakra bi ye kra yi bu so ya pe baby anka ye ne wa sanse ye nyina no ye ba ko sia atoka ba ni mu ye ne timi tu elamosa enti ye pese sa de no bu so mu ye no o mu hodo ma ye ne tra wo ne e kwani ne tu bo so o mo ye ne tra for the meantime ya me bo na se be pe mu a enya baby a eya na ye se o de nyina akọ to say the adesede ne de ba ha
nti adesrɛ na ɔmde kɔ manhyia fi kɛseɛ mu a ɔmohyɛ sɛ kɛbɛyɛ mpanimfoɔ mpene na ɔmontena kakra baabi foforɔ ba na agya ɔmayɛ sɛ ɔmdɔm akɔ ɛna ɔmode nsɛm ɛkɔda manhyia fi kɛseɛ mu na owura James ɔsɛe mensa ɔno ɛna adwamkyerɛni ɛde makuo yi ɛna ɛte ne nkɛn na ne korakora mu ɛna ahyɛnkafoɔ no bi anaasɛ wɔn mu di ahyɛn ho dwa yi ebi nso agye berɛ ne ama ne bɔfoɔ ɛdi nkɔmmɔ yi
ɛna hɔ no yɛte no nyɛ sɛ yɛte hɔ free yɛtua tax KMG a tax you will receive bebrea o ma je from almost 35 years ni you tua school fees you tua bibia nti so ka so the best store so a enye ye yeso ye ni ba bia ko ye tu ye ni ba bia ento ye nana e na beto nanim ti na se ye de ade srede e beto nana anim na dawroma oboa ne nana no enye se ye di ba bia ko e ho ana ye tena didie e ho ana ye de hwe ye ma ye de hwe bibia abusua nyina ye se ye nipa dodo ya begu ai se mo pam ye nko bokro no ana ye nko ye den na nanso ne yesu kire na obetie yen nti ya bana na ho se omra na omeboa ye
na nya ade se obaba beka kire se cash no eye mura e wo ho nti ye ma be ye firi ho ababa be stores do kwa se kwa ho baba ye nim be bia kwa no baba be du e di stores no ho kan kwa ye se be se ewura school nim ewura school nim so a ya ade a e be sa e be si school na nim kura ma who say school kura wo ya my time say you too but yeah, so you come on so. I can go to the trees. The trees ready. Cars we I find it to be. You don't come over baby kra. Yeah, I go. Yeah. Yeah, kia sabishi. You never can see ya. You say all your ton cars. But we try mutu en. I na kwa so. Asa somebody one ya ni aba to one. Ya ni aba to one. Go from source mu kwa no mkotrem. Na ha no de sra mo ba sa nkra no. Na ye ntu one ma aban. Ya se ya ni aba bua ban ya to one. Sa na zuba beta ya ne ka chere so mpene. To aye ne hise awie. Te so de ade sra zuba se. Asase no eye school fu asase. School ye nyina ya makobi. Eti de ade sra sra no. Ade kotodwe gu fam se. Ma won ba be si so. Awo school mu amfa nse nkra no.
Abuja we eye won mo di ahyɛn ho dwa ɛwɔ Abrepɔ junction hɔ no mo fa state girls ne boys hɔ no school nanim hɔ ɛna mo so kopie menhyia fi kɛseɛ mu a ɔde krataa akɔma asantemawura na bro kopie mu hɔ no ɛyɛ menhyia secretariat hɔ tumfoɔ secretariat ɛna gyina mu a ɔmo gye krataa no efiri hɔ no nsɛm a ɛnɛ ɔmo abɔkyire ɛde ma asantemawura ne ɔmo hwɛ kwan sɛ menhyia betumi aka bi ɛde ama wɔ no na ye free menhyia won nsɛm a ɛyɛ adehya wɔm di ahyɛn ho dwa kopie mu ya ɛne ne de ni ɛkyerɛ bosomtwe mensi no emu adehya wɔm etwi hyɛn afri Kumasi akopie mu ɛwɔ kontenase ebim nso free kontenase akopie mu asuo ho hɔnom no yade no ɛyade a wɔm nso esu a wɔm esu nyina ne sɛ mpanimfoɔ nkɔ wɔnom mwasan sɛ efri mfempi mienu ɛne aduonu nan a oru akofi job esesa ne nneoma efiri kwane so no ekwan no atete se kontepe ase kra ese de edutwam na ha adwen de bia da worom hye na eseye eba sa no a na ema wo mudwumedi omudi no enkonkan enam so ema nananom so kra wonom abono so akasa sanzo ankasa otinu a ne eyibone achamene e de ma lake bosomtwe abono eye nana yaw bedu eno ne adrabafo eka bomu a omo ne nsantwofo edi nkomo a over Facebook no so a ekwan ne bi ene da so no that is mfuturo nko am enye mfuturo nso nko a amana de demu no eche ebonhwa akese a ye de Daniel kotu mu no nenei eno omo sempanifo nko wonom emoam ne edikan no eye nana ya bedu wono ena eche se wo hwese ne akwan na sie aduru no a enye emoa akwanse dwumadie kura mu no ama dwumadie no enkonkan na nsɛn na wɔnom mo ba abono hɔ ɛba akwansere no yade a wɔnom kwa amane hunu bebre mu ɛba saa no a na ɛto ɔmo anamontuo no ɛso a ne nyinaa no ɔsɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ ɔmo nhwɛ na ɔmo ntumi entu ho anamo ɛmfa ma ɔmo nte saa wɔn akɛse paa ɛna eba beja wɔnom ɛso nana bedu ya ne nsɛm no ɛnto aso bi eni
yɛsra ban sɛ ɛkwan yɛ efiri kumase ɛde ba lake no na asɛn a wohwɛ a otumfoɔ ne yini na japadeɛ kɛseɛ paa ne lake mu so hwɛ a nkuro amanfoɔ statistic asisi hotel abɔno hotel sakɛseɛ wɔ ha ɛsɛ kwan yɛ yɛde ba no ɛnyɛ wofie fie bi gya nkwanta de ba no bɛtotɔ su mu te sɛ ɛdɔm wɔ ta ha na yɛkɛseɛ kora ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa ɛsiane sɛ kwan no nso nyɛ enti yɛsra ban yɛpa no kyɛw ɔtwerɛ ni hwɛ minister ba yɛn rest house wɔ hɔ ɔbɛpɛnti hɔ wɔayɛ hɔ kama ɛnso kwan no nyɛ wopɛnti rest house na ɛkwan nyɛ a sɛne yɛfɛ nyinam enti yɛsrɛ no electricity deɛ na daworo ma ebi wɔ ha investors wɔ ha nyina obi a electricity na sɛ kwan yɛ kɔle ɛnam lake no ho baabia ɛfa nyina ti ase kwan ɛfa pepia kwan nyinaa ɛnyɛ enti yɛsrɛ ban sɛ wɔntwene ni hwɛ na otumfoɔ ne nsu kɛseɛ a ɛda ewiase nyinaa ne posotin wɔnwe otumfoɔ ho wɔnwene yɛ asantefoɔ ho na ban wɔmɛtoɔ kwan no so ma yɛ ɛwɔ so deɛ di ka paa sɛ ɛdi investors ba ha buani bi a ɔbɛfra burokyia ba biara wɔba bɛhɛ lake no ne nyinaa afei asantema nyinaa edu baabi a edi ani a ɛne lake yi afei fishing no so ɛno boa yɛde fishing kɔ kurom na manfo ɔtɔ na ɛyɛ sɛ ne nyinaa boa nanso kwan nyɛ sɛsi ɛyɛhwɛ sɛ eduru baabi a dalafoɔ tɔ kɔba ɛne bosom na twitwa na mmoa twitwa na paapae enti yɛsrɛ no sɛ kwan no yɛ yie bi a ɛneɛ obi nsi sɛ bio mpanyimfoɔ nso obi si turo do mmafoa amanfoɔ no abɛba famfoɔ gyegye asase yɛyɛ
nana ɛyɛ yaw bedu ɛna yɛte ne nkɛn akyamehene ma nananom atrankonwa wɔ abɔno ɛso ho hɔnom ɛna yɛte ne nkɛn na ne korakora mu na ahyɛnkafoɔ bi nso ɛne amanebɔfoɔ edi saa nkɔmmɔ yi
pacho kwan wa hwɛ de wɛ kwan sibiti abɛwɔfo yɛ brɛ paa absorbers kyɛ maintenance ɛnyɛ easy koraa yɛ brɛ wa abɛwɛ ka mu a overload car na fɛni passes car wasn't ka fɛni pa for because of maintenance nti de wɛ ɛsi bi load ati ase nti ni nyinaa kwan nti high pa je se bi ago ne de high cars mono car 26 so be car no wa hwɛ car no kwa ka se car da so car mono pa this year ya ne line se car nti kwan ne de ɛsɛ mu a so me bibi fa my na se be ya ɛsɛ mu ni bibi fa my e bo me damas why ɛsɛ mu a Akoma
de pa oza de kwan lu share no na ya to spare parts tai sei to tai na de be chena sei yesra ba ne se omu hu mo ko su twefo ne ya mo papa no ma kwa ye ya bre esa ya ma no mo ko mu na camp no ma ba ya bre pa nti yesra se ne chire ya omu ma ko su ma ya bibi ma ye ko ya to ka hu no ma dodo esa ne ke ro antamanya problems yesra ba no don da me no ma ha ma se o ma kwa ye obosom ke ye kwenso wadawroma afia musu meka
ehwe a ye mpanimfo ye trans nyina ya hwe mu abepem ne eso kwan ne dawo saa no abra lake ana ye tourist ye senka kwan yi na boa dra ofanga krabua ye nipa na etia no na kone abadi no aboa ye no se kwan na ne nam so saa oto ade a acha na otwe na sei ye sauta ko vitem enti e moye ne ye ka ran ana passenger fon kwa be station mu go ada ye kwan nye enti ye nko enti ma ya dra fon ye blepa passenger fon so a efrim krase ne ma no so bre eze kwenye bi wo hodi a yesre madawoma mo hwe na mo moai ko so ba ru timi shatade pe bia do ba etimi shatade ya do afo etimi shatade ada ya emfutu bebo enti ma ye bre panti yesre mo se kwenye da wo se mo ye ne bebo ai dia mo so mo moai ne futu no ekunye papa
emfutu ekunya we ya hyenkafo mu di omdwuma ewo kontenase akwasu ho ebi nso eba santemantem kumase ase na won mu de adi dwuma akopie mu ewo kontenase ne ade eno mo sese mpanifo nhwe na kwan no omo nti wonsa emfiri ho mfie mpimbienu ene aduonu nan ena Kofi Job esesa ne mfidie di firi ho ebesi na wo mte se nyade kwan no atumi akọ nanim titiu ufiri Abidjan kwanta akopiem kontrasi twaso a ne wo so kọ ahwo ho hono mo a kwan fon a obefa so no wa obedwa nti omo se mpanifo mo a na yenyina we studio mfa no pa no nsia kase ni nsini ensor so NS herbal industry the NS ointment na abedwa so NS ointment no eboa ama honamani aye kruchire ye na firi ho pimples nso be firi ho nom eye hoa eyam eye krosa mampele nom ne ade a age nkoda no nipadua boso no ni nyina awe honamani sansan bia no etuase ama wonso wanya wasomdue na wonso onho ato ema no se hoa no age twinwi no aboso a kopebito no fashion ebeko afei white yade no so etuase ama awake natural capsules no eye drug eboam ama immune system no so aye dene na afei watumi agya na so mema nso watumi akonkoden ewo mpam akono no ewo fom no so ebeboa apagem busumi so a na ete wonka oba ya wonti unya binum a ebeboa na tuni nyina se ede ama 0245 079915 0245 079915 and 0276 537701 0276 537701 oko okanshi draglin wonsa betumi akan bi Kings Walk Herbal wonsa betumi akan bi honum baseline so wonsa betumi akan bi Nisi Pharmacy wonsa betumi akan bi na koforidua Gapson Pharmacy Delight Pharmacy na Drug Right and so wonsa betumi akan bi na wukopiem kokon so a Wisco B and a Hillside wonsa betumi akan bi hon BB and so wonsa betumi akan bi Kaswa Tribe of Judah and Kumasi Dani Herbal Missy Herba, Colinak, and Happy Dan, and so on Sabitumi Akambi, Udrua, on Sabitumi Akan Ring maybe at all. Na Bonago Limited, a draw, dear be Joshua, ye come for that, dear Mawa, a bebo palm, a la shuno, and non a deep twin some consul, and Tafren Tatia, a Jew fee aboso, or bedroom ho, some consul, and everyone, Tafren kitty, or kitchen one, one, and I'm with you, if you rat. No na no abeka waduan ni nyina yare ne nam unya bia ebeboa wo na fe wasum atumi adwo papa don hwere aduonu nan ebo adwuma pa na Born Agro Limited ene de aba okoto akai so ma hyenso de no ebo ho 0246 519012 0246 519012 ofra Born Agro Limited wonum ebejos anopay na CPSA enkoma anti bi kwamba fo jekum semufo Evan Sinkum Nana ya Edieko Facebook no so mo kenkan for me Nana entry boss ya konse John Ede Ghana Akoma dwumedie no to amuso
Dia, Manin Sumubo, Nesumu. Yantutu Mother's Day, I say, Intina Yadi Akoma FM, Mother's Day special, Mamimo, Ebremo, Sunday, 10th May, 2026, 9 a.m. And we new Asafo MA Basic School, and them Jmedia is so, Ebemaya Minum Esia Kain, Ewa Edianua. Edidie asa musical chairs ebekoso ene agudie awuduopi yenwie said ye beye na ye maame no benya apomeden atna ye nchen afebonti ye beye free cervical cancer screening ama wonum ene yade awuduo mu enhwehwemu pi the sa enti no kai say me busumene da etoso edu wedi wo maame ebeba new Asafo MA Basic School wabedidie Ajineni na wasepeno ho yewia wakrachira wo maame se maame mo
Potamu yani Potamu bra wo Ghana Akoma so wa Akoma 87.1 FM Potamu ejoba kosi fiada yanka Potamu ha onchempanimfo na wonto ho anamon etihia me Sir John me ne mapamfo wo Akoma 87.9 FM Ghana Akoma dwumadie so Potamu
obutentim no say the what do?
Enyemia, asidan koma angel rock mixer, abua me pa. Ma wrap sama dan me digye, tutu sisi yare no. E na asan ama me ahoɔden sonko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, utika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wutie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Na me no kasa no da ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Say obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Simubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a batter one more money for any quadra when you feed you a train kahon.
Angel rock mixture. The Kasama FDA Ajedi and Kratoyatu. Obutensimuno. Say the what do?
Enyemia, asidan koma angel rock mixer, abua me pa. Ma wrap sama dan me digye, tutu sisi yare no. E na asan ama me ahoɔden sonko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, utika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wutie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Na me no kasa no da ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
So obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Simubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a batter one more money for any quadra when you feed you a train kahon.
Angel rock mixture. The Kasama FDA Ajedi and Kratoyatu.
Right, I was for your mama Chia Mama Kwaba higher comma 87.9 FM. And if Fiada, yes, thank God it's Friday. Yes. And Boja as well. But we can do ready a pinana. Yabon assurance ebekoso. In fact, the Edimo Cotton Pano a Mother's Day. Jumedi ebekoso na in fact they say no ya toto niama bibia kama Akoma 87.9 FM ene enanoma mutie ye na no pai onso a wutie mi a e wo se uma ona ne ho asem hia wo no ene onso tie ne tie yi se nyame adomo a kwasi ada Mother's Day na Akoma 87.9 FM ya de Mother's Day chenchenche pa nyasem ketwa ya de brewo ewo asokwa ha baby a municipal assembly ni wo no ha school na wo kwa no ho na opposite Makion nti wadaroma eho na ebesia nti wo ye maame na wutie mi anope ya hye no soma me se nyankopon ya adomo a kwasi ada ye be hye na afei ya hye e be screen na hodo de amamo na afei wie nso a cooking competition anya asem ketwa chenchenche pa heavy na eno so akoso nti hye no nso ya chekra no ye dumienu na ese yegyinam eno ye ya chekra nti do ba ko no aba beduru na ese ye ne yesen no na miwura adrutieku ono de memenda no nyame adom ochina memenda medine beko odofe medine beko odofe miwura adrutieku
Yo,
abanina so hoye
the way I bought a dog and yeah, and Nananya Obeka a Franciam warrior. Wow,
me passasi
Obo Kundiama.
Mira, what's here?
Okay,
Assassin woman, I'm paying me papa.
I will program. Nana,
Enti maboni odofe Yame adoma bibia e kama.
Kuro so be onye mutina dia any problem.
Matias here. Matias here. Mira, na say bibia boko de.
So you about the other room. On here, these are most on here pa.
Yame adom. Ye ho ye so ha pa. Ye ho ye wa pa. Na era weekend mu die. Yes, anopai esusi. And I'll say,
That's it.
my share said the embassy into the weekend.
That's it. Obia ho ye. I'm in check to go na yenhwe. And now no pay no de for the ekano. Remember check akra. Public misty condition. Public the conditions so after upgrading. Na we are also so another thing. The temperature no about 35 degrees Celsius. Na if you want more na anywhere, if you best in no more kono. Na you be expect it so. Commercial ko na you expect it so no. Bakwa ko na wo adwura mampon. Na chese region eastern region na some part. Many parts of the southern Ghana and ever expected in so anyway. And if you are getting the blue ramen now you compare so the same thing I experiences. But I mean that day no. I'm not yet the case and I feel so about and then more than no means I do not so experience it. Because the other day or the Gache most part of Ghana to set a young issue. And so I'm watching the experiencing.
Ira, a reality ebo ebo pa. Just say we are party. Anyway. Ira me da say no pay. Said the we see bono. Enya beto na am set my mouth video be here. Na and the energy minister, energy and green transition minister. Miya John Jinapo eba santimantem ha. Na ba wo ba no ene se oba be hwe adwuma e koso. Na no ye ka kire mo se transformers are we high capacity transformers. Be PM krum ha ja pay for ECG for installation. Pe omo schedule omo de aba ne de enen kwa wi na womo ahwie. That is according to schedule omo de ba ya yehu no. Na omo hwie. Enti ene John Jinapo will be in the region. Na ba wo ba no. Yes ya wa ha. I am sure say the air can you na wate. Eno de wate no kwasem nie. Ya kan you na no. Ye mane ye yakakra. Etola bi na kana mana anye ya. We dey. Na no me number bia na obi sham. Say John woni na me say ai. Ya o asem so tim kama na ye ya o. Eye pa wo ni atem. Na mmom asem na ye ya pani no koni kromu a. Chi kronum. Am say ai sa na ye no. Say do baby na akrokro no an kakra. Na wabujag baako. I just say I was saying ma to yi. Nti toda bia e mane ya. Because Ashanti region
ensɛm a ɛne nneɛma ɛkɔ so ɛnra businessman baako asɛnde me ɔyɛ ɛka Ashanti business owners na ɔka ho bi na ɔsɛnde me videos be about ne nneɛma a ɔde yɛ adwuma ɛne sɛ deɛ ɔto nneɛma no gu and I'll show one of the videos ɔde sɛ John hwɛ wei ɛnyɛ sɛ aban yɛ asɛm na meka o na mmom ɛka ho bi ekosi sɛ aban yɛ atwa mu ɛne aban yi baayɛ deɛ ɔbaayɛ nso so over aban atwa mu sɛ me nneɛma bebree ɛma duru baabi koraa na production koraa yɛ difficult ɛde ama me because wo yɛ ne edum kanea ɛna aban a atwa mu ɔde ne haw ɛkɔɔyɛ na aban foforɔ aba foforɔ baayɛ minya anidasoɔ sɛ mekɔ no makɔ akɔfa nneɛma no foforɔ aba makɔfa aba ma yɛ bibia kama meyɛ production basi yanka na sɛ deɛ yɛhui yɛmfiri ho a ɛde asɛm bɛbrɛ yɛ nti wo deɛ hwɛ o hwɛ nneɛma me nneɛma a mekɔto agu nneɛma a maboaboa no me pra yɛ nyinaa maboa no a mekɔ akɔto agu ɛha adwen enti me mate sɛ minister ɛba kurom ha enti no mebo amaneɛ sɛ moma na so nte sɛ Ashanti business owners ɛyɛ nibere sɛm paa ne yɛka ne saa no ɛsan so yɛ awerɛhosɛm na ɔmo deɛ ɔmo wɔ gyidie sɛ aban no se wɔyɛ adwuma in fact ɔmo sɛ transformers aba aban no ECG for installation ne ade enti yɛma minister nya awɔ sɛ ɔmo wɔ gyidie sɛ minister yi ɛtoto nneɛma John Paul yɛ adeɛ sɛ obetumi afix problem no na mmom no krapa ɛwɔ mu no wɔn nhwɛ na wɔn nka na wɔn deal with the issue once and for all ɛyɛ dan a yɛkura yɛtumi deɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ sɛ yɛbɛtena mu sɛ kanea ɛmmɔ n'ani anaasɛ kanea num na mmom sɛ ɛbɛyɛ adeɛ ɛbɛha adwen na woyɛ production nneɛma a wo produce no duru baabi a wɔsɛ wɔ hot because kanea no ɛbɔ n'ani saa na kyerɛ sɛ nneɛma agye nsɛm nti ɛnɛ yi the energy minister ɛba kuro mu na ɔba abɛhwɛ how a adwuma a ECG for ɛyɛ baabi a akɔ akɔduru awesi ebetumi anya saa videos no na yɛhwɛ nneɛma a waboaboa no a this is it any ɔsehwɛ sɛ John wei nyinaa yɛ machines a na mede yɛ adwuma parts na mesi sɛ ɛyɛ na wei blase ɛyɛ na wei yɛ sei any engineers ɛbaayɛ those days baayɛ cables ne ade na uhui sɛ nyinaa akɔto agu ɛka ewia bɛka gye so oh sɛ ɛna no PRC for sɛ yɛdum kanea na sɛ kanea no ɛyɛ preso na sɛ wo nneɛma a wobɛtumi atake the matter on na wahwɛ na afei sɛ mpanimfoɔ bɛtumi ahwɛ na wɔn nim deɛ bebree ɔsɛ bɛma gyae adeɛ wei wɔn nya deɛ sɛ yɛ bi agyae na ano metiw sɛ na sɛ ECG foɔ edundum kanea na wo gadget sɛ a wobɛtumi de wɔn aba PRC foɔ ne ahwehwɛm investigation no yɛ na sɛ yɛ no kra afei no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ ma for ECG for omutua gadget ne car ombetua whatever and sembebre enti the situation here at the moment it was a niyama sesa and they fear that enti minister minim se wabedru anabia afie na wo si fam a emo akwaba obaye say this is the second time oba region yimu. Yes, I'm sure we boy confirm you as minister no because say oba visits side visit oko ayi a friend saying anwoma so yes e wona be share boss oh bibia ye e kire na nye to we dey also ba rage ka ko hedwuma e koso na semba ko pa so ameka kire no se na no adwadifo a wokaje ti aka kire me se me nka kire se omo ayi mita ne sensem no hwere bo a omo na e ka ho bi na omo de abufuo kɔto aba na no so kai se kaje ti ai piom so omo nkwa edu ba bi na strategy ne se ne da no kra ne yento kaje ti mu mo kai se be di za nkomo no a it was a strategy and at that time regional minister e ka ho that time they came in me ka ho say a man yantumu a wo mo nkoto aba no wo madwa na e kura mu a o ene ma na ka ho bia na ma saa de no e wo ho ne se o mo kenkan hwehwe ne ma bill e ba mo mutua ni nyina ne se isu block meter nti o mo se men kan kiro se hwe ne boa wo nti de e wo mu eno no minister eba John Jinapo ba Jinapo say entwi ono so kura ai asante mam temu aso ya we so wa school atena kure wa tena ma school o ya we aha na ya asante mam pon ne father ye police officer jomso be di days bi wa ha na no a call yura ho kochi ano yura ka kire nze kure die santimantema de wo no wonimu nti no bo ho so na ye adwuma so na ne man koyi saa so na ya governance agboja ya emiami nua governance agboja wo so kure yi ye ka ze wo free kure mu di ana mo no adan anyway obo mo tim kra de mu e kra ze ja na no yesu o man fie ndi ya na ka ne mu no saa na yi ni de mo hwe na mo ye mo ti kure mu dem ajuju wo mo hu wo mu kra no yesu o man fie na mu no eno na gina so ankrofo de to saa aba no nti mo aba no mo mehwe na mo nye me kai pa kuro ni we energy minister e wo deputy energy minister kuro we mu na wo kokwa abere a afija kwa abere south na wo mu energy minister deputy energy minister owuraku edu ni ya chikroma na ukọ areas CBI so my extension transformer omo pe transformer omunya bi ai that time na deputy energy minister krimu ewie na moji ya no de koma the free south the call north ai afija kwabe north mi ai minua ai so the koma no Collins Adomako enti eno de ti anti wo si akon
sayon
ene want to say
radio adumboko
mi am tim say ai ene honam no asɛ deɛ
ɔbade adaro
so mo am kan say Sunsun peso na mo emre. Me amitimi hu na nyina o kase mu kra na ahongeka no wo fam. Ai na mum no agya ye de eya asemo ye dwuma yi. Ti se de kra no a wo pia bi egu ba bi na abe ye dwuma wi asemo akofo. So be ni den sika ni botom kra beba. Wa be shem microphone cry. Anyway, but Chibosi akoye be koye nim. Na me offer PV Jan to atro krata bi ama me. Na krata no me bo no tofa. Offer me chia no pay. Offer say Andrew Offer PVC. Said ye a chopa. Aban a chopa esi ashase no. Any said ye see this one. Who de ma ban? I say a hard dream papa. I say now no code of conduct. And I'm so crack and once more hungry. Yeah, me kai pass day no. Ye di hon komo na mampani ne na your friends one na wa board appointees. Edi nkomo. Na all catch ro mo say ade ya abai e ba beboa. Ama musuban ene kwanfa so amobɔ mo bra e wa aban mu. Ye dia shepi. Enti code of conduct no e ba beboa. Okay say the current chief of staff e kan say ono de e ma onwie mo bi meka say asemo ebusafo sa mo kaya chief of staff Julius Debra o say ono de o ka kire appointees no say wo ma mo bra yie na say asemo ba na say krata chro se be mu na ochro krata no anyimo bi mefa me ya cheopa na me de fa na mpacho enju so kai
me kai pa
offer say also question obusa say which is fundamental or say what was the purpose of introducing code of conduct if say yentimi enforce ya. What is the purpose? Was what Tenasidia who said abaning to me find the code of conduct na nkasa ono nkasa de bae no. Ontimi fa nya adwuma. Na no kire say pass good governance. Ombetimi akasa wo mo yes adwuma na pa no Edding. Na the next election, you know, a kahumbi, be a din the ama abino, any party no. Inti one do tufu. Some penny and mu ya. On taking steps, not all enforcing the code of conduct without fear or favor. Me offer PV Jan Trova. Okrata de mensaka. Ne tofa bomu. Ena maye ne sa no. Na ye no krenso. Eye ko. Eye no. Eye sa. Na fe obia no ahu se esen bia di ba bia beka. Esen bia ni ba bia. Yebetima kwayechi kokenkan besi na anu imami nu die di akiri. Mami nu die ya be di akiri. Apart from that, Korea etimu ebinom nso ye bi. Sen kenya saa na anu die esi ajusu ye ho asema bai. ye can appointees assembly ye can. Apart from so be a regional executive member no. Osai appointee. But ebe koswa nti ahwe ebedru ba bi no. Ebe ya appointees a. Ebe te na no say football ya say Real Madrid omo training grounds o sedai. Ntokwa si ama players e kontokwa ama statement upon statement no mu omo asati omo issue. Enti ahwe ebedru ba bi no. Appointees we say have omo gina ba bi na dem. Because yes, code of conduct no ho, but yemfa nyehwe enka enti of am no ya adwen no faso ya tu o maba wa ne mrantie etu onfo of a PV mo of a anopaya me pese me no kasa on this one. Enti get ready. Because of a mumu bi munya kwanya to the top. So enti eba ne say ya I mean well window of a there can say appointment you know what the no na ye share ni mu se be ba nkebi but I'm sure say ubetimi aboa so that you shape them. Because I had dream. And then we say na kwa kopia so for so nyina ni ensade. So what ye idea no. Greater Accra Regional Minister there no. Wonte. Na ntwi wo siri e. Ana wate na bia e osiri. So say womo your friend is saying permit omo issue permit anyhow no. We are say near Chuma so near the call north. Won't you?
Indeed, no for night do say you to watch any another.
Bo we are no be patch o.
Indeed, same more the honor is yeah watch
we are no be patch o. Say osre. We dey slip. Na no pie.
I'll be ampa. Can work.
This a chow pane basa no a. It said you know just say be nkoye.
So John, you see why last week you didn't come with me copy say you need to page so kai say me copy you know
code of
conduct to. And where conduct ni din exactly what conduct is against in a caution. So when you have a system, that's a system to me punish it for more go wayward against sa conduct here. No, because why? Because why? Into me, I say people keep on repeating this behavior. I will abide. Because why? Because you're being a scapegoat. You're being entrance. I do our kind, you know. Enti me sremampeni so mfanye adwuma o make sure chief of staff mfanye adwuma me am boss chief of staff o monhwe no mfanye adwuma because e ka ho bi iva de ba ye mu bi no ne ani age pa ye mu bi ne ani age because ebebo ama omo abemu ayama mutumi so mfa medi o man so no obi anya na ade anyhow. Because mampeni di to me adene ba no catch on say wo a we appointee na wo de ani a ensha de ani training ton empo e de be som nkofo no kra no wo ho asotwe yanka enti how much money bi mu kra kwa to me ma wono ma no say mano apa
amano kotia kwa kotia ono no ma chepa mu so kra no tia na abuafu
enti was say a bano ejan naso na ne waka no ode adwuma nti sa na akwese de bia e ka se ne e ka ne sanity we say ye de ni mrahye ban mrane ye de ye adwuma no ye betwra ma osisi ya ye de betwo but as you say be enforce mra no na ye jane sa nti so bia de chopper beba obia de chopper beba ene say obia so be bi no akopa chew but ye do bi sisi dua obi kram kasa na no apa o kasa no ujira simpie so awo kasa no baby awo kasa say radio so say emfa na ujina o kasa o be ya hwe
na
wonsem a eba no you mark it before it comes out
the o can say utomra no a me pachew me fa chief of staff so me pachew unya o letters here you wedi a ko me pachew no akogina so de musu I mean, what is this? You was young. Oh no, now can't say. So I need more honor say. Yeah, you are dear. I'm a fan of some patch on. Well, no, I could not saw them as yes, I dear no of a people of our more video and come from which my mother Romana. It's made him come of a had you was I had you. I said, yes. Crow, no. Because you see, you reset here, then. Into be balance a reset, and also on reset here. Okay. You punishing. My many of a PV Jan training come on. Maybe I may do many of our shall say, dear free. Over.
Yes, I do.
Now, but all where, dear.
Oh, Yanko Panda Roma. I'm not permit my story. No, your pa.
Yeah, then you may say, I'm not permit who crata. O dear mammy. Na baby a me di be wie no na ho na me de hye ase afiri se wono mo ka se me fire so me pachew se wodia ne mo ho na se yi wadi a e me fire so nti no sa na why so baba no papa ti fie na uko school ye se ukọ na se uko di nsemfo ne etwe aso a e ma fie me boma mane na akwara eko di nsemfo papa na o ka sa asem no ase asosumu na o pachew say headmaster mfanche ene ade ofa asemi ye kan say ne ati ase say na yiyi ene o krata wo de mama no pen
no mamin show telephone na sanyo sabi nyanko panda roma nfi ko animu kakla sabi me ya banduma am say nka me call pension afi ya ba na me kai kan simbi e kire Ghana mampanyina wotwa muko na na kufado o mo follow mo Facebook no na me kai ka se yo mfunso ani no bi wa ki ni se ono okon because obi di Ghana mampanyina no sabe na ko ya bandima kwa pension over 10 years many pin piase but I don't any experience and all wow the video can sabe kwame nkoma kwa fast issue hunu bi am fa me diga na president entina ne bon so ma ban bai o man panyin ni vie ni issue hunu mo na o ma share code of conduct se bushafo free sabe ko idie yen na yen sekin sayem yen kan obi yen no obi kidia ni dia ni mukasa ye ni kan bi di nachi ni pa wo fe kan bi di akiri na Ghana for 3 years edi tumi e share yen sam se jo ni tumi kwa na min kya sen kitu abi 2016 ni fra ba mu Ghana for chire tumi edi man pipi ni esi ibi sida yeah sabai energy sorry na me ku fa do try first time second time na Ghana for enya adwen sachire bi o mso yem pai tu ni no ni hwedi be si e pai tu ni no ye ko ya ba ye ko ya ba ya hwe ndi si modern mo a parliament Ghana for David then some pege tu ni kese pa no pension sa na ye pai tu ni no o mo hwe suban ye dan di ni odoni ahofama ye de kire Ghana for a ye pege tu no e de hye yensa nua You became the Ghana head a do baby. Say don't. Say election results are by. We knew we were going to win. But nobody has the idea about the results na head. Say China a bad day. A beba. To my opinion, and you see, you see the medical come. With the code of conduct, a better say. Minimobia. Then some rano. Minimum could be a kind. Was some rano ice stove. In a progress. Wow, progress, you can anymore. Will is a toswa, a beshel. Say, don't, a thinking cracky. A band, ya danity. You can influence a casa, ya casa. Cocoboa was the manco for, say, don't, ya yinina. I feel a dear coaching ya. Mr. Cobency, I will never baby crow. Was a meaning a chopenty. In ya boneda. A china, a pacho. A china, man, Cassay. Say, don't. In Yakobasa. You be ancient and say, let Gidino Ghana for you know. Let Gidino a yacht of them. A hope enemy concern. Because, wow, we should be yet. I didn't know. Now, person we need to know. What Shamra Mountain, sharing a dog wow, I'm going to get away. You didn't tell the Dinka say, the door say, don't, and a time. And my father will be so, boy, that's what I'm saying. Ibrahim. The dealer, I had a deal. I feel the surgeon. It's a patrol. And then a patrol. And then man can say, you do the ubiquity in the we are in the learning process. Surgeon, you don't get to the level of a CEO and you start learning. It is not acceptable. You don't become a minister and you say you are now learning. Debbie, we need to ensure good governance. And then, Adibia is underpinned by good governance. Policy be a program be a as a good governance. And you best support her. Second, you fail. And in the last 34 years, under this fourth republic, so second, I say the kind of cry. On my penny be about within 3 months. This year, I was stamping authority. You need to be not Guinness. Now, if you know, near Kotoba, you know, Nafufaba. The captain could make a profound statement. This one, this one, was intuition for any pada. It's showing a funny passage. Can you imagine the weight of Sazma President Kofokan? In which anyone needs you. And something, you may say, me and NBC, Namia Ganani. That's a beneath you can look at Kadia. Second, I will not sit down. Some band of Washington, begin here, Minka. And then come here or town farm will be our Ghana. With the same force. Any goodwill and the can MPP Breno. In changing, I will continue to do that. You feel you. You chief of staff. A demo could you know. 7 million in also. Because again, as you know, yes, yes, you by young person will be and the was living on your day, a year. If you don't find Yajuma, you could soon, maybe a copacho dia. Said no. Yes, a human in your hands, we are not up to the task. If you don't, you pay him, will be until you. So will your Kobe, and I will be a big pacho. My name is the pacho, my name is same panel. He is free, Wabrabu. Because let's say I give you a more transfer, we are now Wapacho, because we lose value for Bibia, Ukraine. You don't know. We are 2 phases away and none answer.
Ovana, about to say, I mean, why you blame me? Why?
Second, everything is leadership. Everything. Everything is leadership. It's a message on a man, and you say, code of conduct, no, or me Juma. The young my panky to a beer. You probably will know my crown. I can say, I feel they do baby, no. So when you mean punish me, you don't mean punish. I am surprised. If you have only expressed her intentions and we are, may you say, Oman penisi debi. Adwen boni ba ekweti mu a. Oturu mu. Hama kotenesi. Enti ne de ade. In Sacramento Kuman said John, woman say Bobituro.
Okay.
And then they can't do no NDC for. I don't know how they will take it. But I'm saying that we cannot reset without a change of mind and attitude. You're resetting about Buagana pa. But you didn't reset, you're a mindset to reset and attitude to reset. They don't, they do money come.
If I may go through this code of conduct in page 14, it comes about civility, courtesy, and restraint. Now, the first item, I say public service and good governance cannot function effectively without courtesy, respect, and civility. Hence, the minister must be humble. So in this case, the minister or the appointee must be humble. So it means that Sanema we nyina eye ade a we appointee a wo bi a wo kan. Over what check is appointees nyina no obi anya this document down the table so or go through said a be guide no na na muntu.
Don't Obia Ebi head me give you now Obia between a soft copy of his or her phone. So to be economy BBA, you can go through to refresh memory. So but the underlying fact is that at the end of your lunch here, personally, if you know you decide to buy your lunch, your show. You did the Wajuma. Next and BBC. Now we are directing the person say, you and apologize.
That
is not correct. Me, to me, the man said, no, and if was in Shinia, can have one my absolute power so 1/3 majority anamebwa. PPPM mva yentimi fa Ghana nya ye be yeso yentimi nyi Ghana ni o man pani bae sento tia akoso nyema ekoso yepega we need bibia the best support to sade no e be so senu no e be ma NDC as a part in a corporate character e be du baby no say sebi ye kofa anoma kwa begina ho na the NDC tradition wa Ghana for sampa enkofo sankofo we die o Ghana omo dwen Ghana ho omo hwe Ghana skasi yi omo de di ma Ghana for was kales ni fa no nko ade yento aban emfanya den emfama no na so den kay den
omo patch onyina say slip and also there say bu ho bia in the heat of nkomodie ni ade na e bia na no afom eno no kire se na ni nsu ade
sejon
wofa
asoro to nyina wafa obi yire wa asoro ni amu yetu na sen na asoro to nyina ba ko ede ne baaye wono so wafa ni mate ntimi nka se ba ko de nyina wafa obi yire na mate de na onyekunu nti ba ko boni mu e du chenwan ba ko da bi
se ne ba ko no wa ye bia ke hwe no aso ye bi o ka ho de ne wo ye bi wa ka ho na ye twe na so na so mo ma ye bi a kina bi wa say repeat ya ze ne ade no yo so one family na nyi over
yenti indeterminate nta gene se ade na wakan kwata ya mpa senda onye na ko be yenti no to avoid channel na enye di mra aba enti mra wo no nti ka say you shall know the truth and the truth shall set you free okoboko no na ko jina ko to ka say me na me fire ye nyawo ma wonko but the truth na set you free say ko no etiamra na mentwi ho mfiri ho wotwi ho mfiri ho a you are free issue on farm assigner so John position say ni pekura edition ni pansa it comes with what responsibility the way you carry yourself just like before say and pesiko ko bi obi anum na shi guide fufu the baby wa you do see na editu mi show nsa akechiro nti be ye de ope e wo so wo ye de tibe no and the two in refuel and at the highest point of provocation you know a whole na what chile sampa but up to the task the whole was sense so ne e ba wo ni bintem
I see in your no sa no o share code of conduct no a e kire asotwe e wo ho emu bia ni ho a ebeka se
mama now example ye ba ban energy minister oh pressure akono
and no kruma
from the one oh pressure akono now ye what is say or ma answers bia e chikida obi what it be senka obetimi aka but you must prove that he is matured.
He said, "Yeah, over." Say, "You can't say dumso yi." Nanke bi ama a chick response, yes sir.
Yeah, Nanka obetumi aka bi o, but we're very mindful. Human relation is that the baso almost couple problems. So the focus and attention is on what? On the problem, no. There is no room. Or Kokakasiti and a real honor and a real anything and a name and a Benny Debbie. And catch yourself. Say, the Dima should be, sir. Now, O'Connor, he is echoing the problem, sir. It is a fair sign that you might win to me yet.
Okay. May share the section 6 measures against violation. Being say, such actions may include, but are not limited to, requiring the minister to render an apology, which may be public, imposing a formal reprimand or requesting the minister's resignation, suspending the minister or terminating his appointment. So in this case, there is room for formal apology. Over.
Okay. And from so many render home apology, and from so many any demanded and answer a very required dismissal.
Anya manya specific wahadi. Saying you know we are measures against violation.
So, and your interest, say, we will be circumspect in everything. Be a yes, you need to bit my selepo, bit my way. The aftermath will determine the aquano, papano, and a branch and a babawano. I didn't know we knew one pa. I said, she, Nipanasma or Becca, the attitude, the feel air column. It tells you, oh, Ampa, radio, as much as I didn't know Ampa. And I'm a boy. Yes, but the attitude afterwards, no. It gives you say, oh, and say, my idea. Now you're swimming patrol. My baby, my bounty. I say, Musima, it is telling you, you know, he's not when you're ready because we're ready, we share, be free, the but you get somebody when you're mature, or say, yes, my phone, my patch out there. Nanso, the Emran, I was a Dibiano, I was a Emran Edini. Such a person which Macasasma Macano is telling them now what was here. Emrano in your mercy on Swa, you know, repeat it. Catch some bois. Because the child pound doesn't exonerate him, say, young punishment. And then, fact back when I was saying, establish it. The fact of a patch of Olivia and says, I'm running a day and Yegman. What patch also a human being, one, yes, I didn't need it. But the Emrano doesn't set you free. You can't say, Because na ko na ka de no na mfa ya. Me nya o ma wonko. Maybe you know. Your governance system no. And was here lifted bar no. You can be a minister, you can be a CEO, you can be a director general, the conduct, the demeanor, and then delivery no. And will be on some path. You don't nothing to be on. Was self factor say at any day. It's not because and found in the age, the young appointees in most of them is demonstrating what? Maturity.
No crap.
Yes. We be silent, so I agree with you with it. Sabe, we need be then. Then, sabe, young penny for Pia, or maybe the Brokuma, it becomes some gra and Falcon.
Right. Over.
Yeah,
that's it. That's it. You know, high, that's a power of a PV Jantua that send and out in Kano. Ever Simkum. Oh, ha. And you saw what we are be Biakam.
Sedon. My of a previous.
I nothing, man.
In some of our boss, Nimudu. Say, what's national what Fanaka Kano or the season year, unse, what can't some pan or pay. I dear about call catch to a many John Pan say, Ubia dear no be patchawa. And non say, I was say, ye china swan. Cry.
You can say, or patch untino.
Ye trust.
And
none as a John high so mine.
Because of, I mean,
so I say, also sometimes
say reasons in
you could not quarter. Na unyaka so uditum so differ. Then Timwafo no hwe asotwe na ode ma no sans waje atumti na watwe aba fom kakra. Intini saa na wo say yen society no ye no so bi fom na se mra ne di a asotwe bi wo say de ma no a ye te so nemum ye punish no se be ya ono an ni baba no so say ade na oye no ya punish ne de e wo say ate so next time no onye biu ba say e ba say na cry so papa cha onti ye nya ne cry say John na ye koso a entertain sa isu ne ban no
and ye be koso ahu bi yes sir
ye be koso ahu
good
ye be koso ahu inti no me de me say mampani any chief of staff and you say we am de beto ye me yankase ye betro de ato na ya hwe animu na de bi akenkan ne se ne a ye kenkan ngoma bi akeke eye ade a ye de bo nipa bi kokko atwe won adwen ene wani aba wo so e wo no ma bi omo ye ente sa omma ne tena wa ebedu ba bi no Ghana fo be fasa asem no ade abebo wo
eno ne asem no minua Evans nku o say
papa na me ka se hwan fi are na we on from him oh so we can't see man matum from me chiao ti bi aboko de na me chiao so hin so ira ndawasi shrouding command party ba me chia papa and mama I mean chia of a PV Jantua nana mama nana me chia so Sir John, system no ye unapologetic and then send me and Sunny Mekan Wansem. Meko Ramsia, but my men shall say free beer, what shall say free. System no ye unapologetic. It be trim. Okay, some Mary will see us some by even though na apology no cry an apology in itself. And chief of staff so ekusuye. A Pentecost as already there. Right after that, you see a coach will be minor be or a Pentecost elder. It's near the bed neutralize the idea no. But your chin minus for baby you must almost sorry omoko. Into are you telling me say ye ni minus a bimukra position was sorry elbro elder. Because me who suffer be more do omu ya suffer ankasa na omu etu for my good. say illegal, say illegal, minti can, but in mass of war, almost a year from a good year. So, mom, that's a year. Sir John. And a call viral.
Sorry, no, you to logo to home.
Say, as someone na apostle cano, a chop on the pie no. And now Yakuche elder or no see galamsey inti yense apostle. Who that was what it meant. Sir John. Among the 12 disciples are na Yesu, di Yesu echimane Kenya misemono. Na ba kunya correct you. Judas Iscariot. But no, I soil it and defeat the Great Commission. Okay. Nyankopon Yesu. What I or the bars has seen so. Yes. A defeat here. So Judas Iscariot, among the disciples, Judas Iscariot in your papa, into Yesu assembly crowd in your papa. Before the coming of Jesus Christ, Nyankopon ebebo asasi heaven and earth. No offer ho adwene. One more no more fa ho adwene na Lucifer ka ho bonsam. O kan ho bi. And so after that bonsam ye niamo ho sem. So doesn't mean say heaven is defiled. So bonsam aye niamo ho sem am yatuna ba asase so heaven and not just say heaven is defiled. A abonifo baby a place. So you see, but in the eyes of the politician, be possible. In the eyes of the politician. It is a nipa no ya de na nya. No man nyina kasa de no nya. Na ye petokrubi, Italian petokrubi, ni family neutralize ade no. Forgetting say Ghanaians are not fools. Sir John, o pen na o declare appointee no. In the eyes of the majority of the Ghanaians during elections, I get to you. O kananado. Eba no clear. Eba no pen get to no they clear. But a bar say Ghana for a clear no near your man who say a pen no so chain idea. John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency the President of the Republic, 2012. Eba no clear. But they do 2016 no Ghana for man who say a pen nikutaye no so chain idea. Let me tell you what. Or make us clear, but the election be drew. Tie. NDC elusu monumentally in 2016. Maybe see that. And that was the first time a party called the NDC candidate echo 4 years back. We no more set committees been see that. One more committee in so the late Professor Kwesibuchi.
Yeah.
And no chair committee no. Me fa unko we American simbi. Eduardo Ajahu, former Speaker of Parliament, no can. Former General Secretary Wudu Yaya no can. Never Captain Asasi Jima. Papa no a lawyer, no high feedback on crime. No so can. William Ahazi, formerly of NIE, director. No can. No director of research, NDC party headquarters. Ibrahim Zubeiru, lecturer, Accra Polytechnic and Accra University. Also a member of the NDC. Razak Abu, no a researcher, NDC Development Challenge. Juliana Zuma, no account. Juliana Zuma Mensa, no account. Former MP, Aguteme Ziope. Barbara Sewa Asamoah Okai, former Deputy Minister. Barbara. And 4 members from the parliamentary caucus, including the minority that then, and then our education minister, Haruna Idrisu. No count. Tell you. They make kasa the entire mama can win in and say, Bubo and Pennyful win me say, we NDC near. Na we be we objective wa. Kone kwa your report ni be ne kind. Ne fato to the elkosunne. Correct report. My catcher and easy for say. Omuzum home on de. Na ebi mo manya position na ebi ma kakra bi so aguma so. Bet transfer 40 years. Oba we as what is a party be from 92 what is a party be at transfer 12 years in Buddha. Look, whatever is happening, BSC pen. A BSC pen. And if they care to know, NDC is the only political party and a candidate every 4 years per your friends say Akunyaso. Since 92. Between Omoni and MPP. Omo pen ma set our record no. Into omo who be paying. Omo who be paying say Ghana for 4 years paying. It is a Ghana for mama 1 term no. Enyo mo den. And that Ghana for my NDC 4 years no. Now it wasn't all about say NDC nyadi. And I John Dramani Mahama is saying no nyadi. Me pacho na won see KJT Dubai. Said we see. No see.
Oh no see.
No nya kwan.
No yeah.
In fact, comparatively, the economy perhaps was even performing better than Akufo-Addo last time. What was the dollar rate then? Any Akufo-Addo last time? Or even if you care to know the first time?
It was around 4 point something.
Absolutely. But Ghana focus on it. Because Ghana for no be omudi abufuo. Senye ohene kan ne kom ne ni bre ne abufuo koto aba no. Binum subai point is even the founder of the NDC, Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings, can say babies with sharp teeth.
Yes.
Uba ye, say no kre what your swing dear. So dear, see, what's swing dear into the code of ethics, by say, no, ena, what they be ye. Odi be bua mine, and now the be your memu this time around. Guiding principle, and I say the tenth your commandment will be a sign. In a man you know, intimacy and when people, sorry, NDC. Emma asa NDC. Say a man you know a goofy more didn't say. They are still at post.
Oh, genuine slip.
Papa, mami, onya adwuma nya you. Anita di so onya adwuma nya you. And so was some NDC party, no, even at a point in time, she was women's organizer. But onya adwuma nya you. Anita di so. Nancy obeka say board de ne koto so wo kokora na this osama almost osama miskanom de afaka wanka eti say ye yense san na ye dey. Look, hey, if the NDC thinks say the fact say dollar number form because dollar na kura from crowd they are people are still complaining say omukodwomo hu impact no inti no kura na pende eti umu wadwin also mama dollar na ba form interest rate form, yes, it's good, policy rate above form affecting interest rate, fantastic. Inti that is a guarantee say betimi every new elections are 2020 if anything 8 elections are. Think twice because Ghana for you be paying. Ghana for ama NDC 1 term paying. Candidate 1 term paying. I'm not talking about the party.
Yeah.
We are going to party in the 8 years, but the NDC candidate Ghana man 1 term pay. Oh man 1 term paying. And now you new. Because John Dramani coming in or contesting the ticket of the NDC in the 2012 elections, now or coming as a new candidate. But he was a former president. And per constitution, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama,
yeah.
And Obi Oba 28, Obi Oba, if anything, 2028 be new, said the Oba new, no.
Yeah.
Ghana for Ibidao. NDC Ghana for ayebida eti mo so ma mutiri munya mo de say oh dollar no e ko from eti ya wie
me ma the code of
Udi ehwehwe ma me na yes
munye slides travel
munye because
and
ade a ema mu lose I'm coming
ambiguous.
Yes, ade a ema mu lose monumentally according to Professor Kosi, the late Professor Kosi Botre report no. And then nipa no ye west. Say, ubetimi ansori at Pentecost. So for penny our down 10 warning. Hey!
Say oh.
Na ye wie ya yes oh apa cho me akosu. Oh yakwachi elder wo ye garam say eti just neutralize it. And nanchen and no man for okaze Ghana for refuge and nanchen. Na fei yes, say will be a bonny and the northern region. Do you know what you are talking about? Listen, media, my northern region, my second town because me name year me koho every blessed year me koho. It is lovely. A nice place to look. There are people in the northern region. Okacho omo se omo mra akromo ma. Because the people there, the way are almost jaw no. So, but you see, a shenkrofo trimu say, be a war, civil servant, I public servant. Na see if I see a punisher near the wakoto. Sana shenkrofo trimu no cramp yenka. Nenzo so a peer free omanuaba.
A minister
no aba. He? Akufo-Addo lose Akufo-Addo MPP on the same way say ya no or ma MPP lose monumentally but Akufo-Addo yes wa born homodin if enyema no be a course no anko so a anke bi anka MPP lose kura na ko lose with that margin because na say ahomaso bi aba you drew on hene why so hene sorry na
Mashe you na mount here no
ohene the king of kings eba bechiao nti sorry no ohina sorry it ni na shenkrofo mu it is a Pentecost for no a yakasa tia omopani no ehwo mu your friends om refi
da arefeni ho
okra so obuofu
pa na da you down him unim dada
so dia se eti yinipa ni free ho never oba foforo wen because me om wen this doso maka chiro say minim kram say nita do so enya adwuma nye fa ne behye ho yi okuru mia madamfo those days okuru no wo AG ono ontwa mo besen konkran a won fa office those days near wo STC ehweme ni kunu no almost all the time I know betwa mu free boss be se konkran bia no obefa SC those any SC no no obehwe madamfo unfortunately ena fufia nto ata ese no edware no ha no se de enwanwa sisi
edware yi
sisi ono so na sajon mi di wie no
wie mami
mi di wie no Samuel Usu onyumtuni Samuel Usu bo onyumbi o se me die miti hoi me die me dwen me ho oketre kowini mako ma ponchani ti hu fifiri sen unsen ka oketre kowini mako a enya ponchani no swete na otonwum na ade koduru abi se so pani ti fie no se hwe mfa ne ho a ebetom rebi na asem ne yedai
asem no
emantam ne ko ene ye frɛ ne de aso de
asomrego
thank you
me da say Ibrahim akwaba
Serion
bibi aboko de
yankopon daruma bibi aboko serion
na ede na eko
oh serion bibi fine
enu anu no we okay ohun
serion
uhwemu emu ofewu
kasa say Ghana unim say ade a ye ade wo m say
I sankofa
when I mean
and dinya me sankofa na I okay me and the can
be a sankofa no more the year my point is in mobile no the sankofa na year my 20 sankofa 2060 2012
sankofa we dey e just say ebre no a na ye tia ba
da bi uni
na ye kwa kofa
appointees ni mu bi the omo year between 2012 and 2016 it be mu year sankofa
yes Ibrahim hey after soon what ade na see
Sergio Messi oman ade a ye ade o ye ade pan say ye trotro ana ye the policies eba code of conduct o there no ye ade o ho pan ade a tro no books um there Sergio menjin this America kra no omo ben nemum your problem in our implementation ebe try dey kama wo na nso emfa nye adwuma enti me de bia me ka se me hu se o na ya ba ye the way aba until se me hu se implementation no ye koso ema de wo se ya tro no book no me di ye adwuma me de se ase maka se me mbo obi aba so bi kopim se ebe hu se sa de na koso ya tro sa no mo we na yo ha yes o ya tro ye nye senso the same group of people the Greater Accra Regional Minister there so the apology aba the mpenimfo be so because your first time ogu funi
in particular
your first time
me kai say na bia omo kasa na bia omo nim
obi public speaking you see ade ba kwa ade bia me san ka say public speaking atu enye obia na otimi public speaking man ba onso no ye ma wo dibre bia o se hu ni se before me bie ma no aka nsem bi no uwe hu se ade no ebe create controversy and nti na pay ni bitimi ka so obi aba me interview 30 minutes na mom 30 seconds baby a man kan ye no o na call viral you could have avoided that 30 seconds no and I will avoid the enye ubetimi avoid it debi am say so obi busa o media ni kura busa o question say John na we pain na we feel say question we mi ko yi anu a the problem be brem a better say we ka say oni answer bia the my question no o no ni bufu kura say one answer na eno anu no enko ba bia but say o pre hu kan asem bia wa no ochine bi no otuo no won say one kan ya at the end of the day because was it the Ablekuma election or can be I've forgotten exactly what she said but or can be regarding disturbance now say publicly na o condone the mranti any meanwhile at the end of the day you investigation you said you omo ye any nyema ye fine ebi mu nso ye de omo famra kwan so enti se ukra public office na yes ano me the honestly the kind there it was a no but na me uni say na me can public speaking no maybe no person o ka say ye do nipa no be go far away from the comfort zone but enu kra no na e ka no as public official ye nka because even yemfa say drobonso kra say enim so okọ na ya na ukatro bi se wo ya me do be kwa na je so mo na o mo dada no punishment na wo dey mo mo
ti say teacher ni ya say yeah anonymous ni ya say why are they bi ntino say bia on report to school ntem yes ye do ko enti ho de o mo no
ye do ko insecure na je so mo ni
na de ntem anya hwe
punishment ona de
obi ono ti krom a bia easy access onya access to school ntem obenya ka afro akon yes ye de ko insecure
na je so ho no wan kokra enye hwe punishment
si kura no mko abuchira se bia o se o live into okwa abucha akogina home ya me fan baby say US kura nipa do say intimi New York bibinati US kura se but ho no ye develop ho ninti enti on fili kura se o kura se no te bibina kura se no mote because you can't afford
Okay.
Enti te say the woka no say woka kire me say obi a wo say oye n'adwuma na wanye niye engineer ana planning officer bi na wo say oye n'adwuma wanye niye. Ube punish na ube yi n'edi no. Say you wo say me de ne corner off, meaning corner off no na wanye yiye kra na the same thing because already o punishing. These are some of the things and na make no apology there ye nipa ye to on ye timi form my apologize, but when it's becoming one too many no I will say with me the BB set standard also with the code of ethics aba we are not seeing anything because me now be patch on my behalf ochina me nua same nso be o expect say o be patch on his behalf obeya na de chie Evans nso because se oye ma ye mienu na wanya ama na onye fe enti say John we need to
I
see say they are walking the talk kasa no aye bebre kasa na do so say John we are not seeing any action on the ground.
Me that's it.
We are not seeing any action but say John me unse me ba normal way ni secondary matter ma me no a no kra na o say be ba so right video no kra ma
na nso so ya na ayi o de ma same boko de menua pija microphone ma me na okay so Evans fa de ma no ma me na I Paul and Timo Timo ba be bibia kama nti yes bibia boko de
nyame ahwe so yi de aseda ma no na ye ka se ye hwe de nipa de ye anka ye honye
ada bibia si ana
Sir John amo menye happy say e mo wan say ye can say northern region ye punishment
your microphone here
waka no crew
so I say microphone
say waka no crew hye omo ho omo meetings na omo hia enyo omo ka de sere no ene na epie na no northern region ye punishment pa unma de kuntia we have a whole region omo health sector MRI machine ba kukura ni ho a whole regional MRI machine ba ku ni ho mami northern region town ba ko and akwan ba ko aye dual carriage mami ba ko mami northern region akwan ba ko aye the asphalt eguso mami ba ko ye the asphalt eguso
ebinio
oh bra mami ba ko mo bi send me video one big push project here omo ye
northern region asphalt here
bra
me
Tamale asphalt compare Tamale road to Asukwa road then papa
na say interchange so mo
interchange who dey cause so radi nyame Sir John interchange o my overhead no so yen fa so because nipa na oye no consider indigents no a usage
eso mo ano ade abo
no kre okloaka no kre no emamo
so apache
wa ka no kre no mo yen face northern region o prison mo ka no kre no enye Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ka northern region education o kran ke beka achi ko implement free education on northern region education o kran ke beka achi the northern region there a punishment
also one can ye
I can ye pa
genuine slip
a punishment
as a nano from basa
you see hospitals war Accra you see bi war central region ubet me catch them hospital ba kwa northern region okay ya ubet me dia compare even chips compounds I walk Accra ni Kumasi
Same
bra Tamale Teaching Hospital.
Ibrahim.
I found an new report say.
Sammy.
Inra emne womo.
No two things. Facility no. Na how nipa wo mu ye adwuma.
Say ye di oma ancestor omo be manage. Omo sem fata say omo be manage southern sector. And ye di oma call as punishment. Ye mfo obi aho.
Okay, yes, and no, yeah, another point. A different from
Ubenya
facility bia we see a year what the competitive compound do. I know there.
Now, Sir John, what's see? But Sir John,
you see,
Sir John,
the management
teaching called Tamale Teaching Hospital. Now, mom, should I call any nani account or buy or coca doctor Mure Finidin? Or call mom, say more call strike. And the more the machines come on. And the more, yes, confirm not change your crown. Unkonko who states are confirm teaching Tamale Teaching Hospital room, or confirm not. Yes, kwale yeah, CEO bi ba because AI no unko who the same situation or Tamale Teaching Hospital.
Okay. Yes, what kind of sad there? Name no. Say facility be ne chip compound there. No there. Oh, there was see enya bi, ne ba was see enya bi. Was see enya bi. Ebi wo ho a eye better than chip compound.
There he.
Ebi wo ho a.
There he.
Just say ba ko ne ye chamale ne akai.
That be ba building na si ho na building no first one is saying. Hospital me boa.
You see, there's no way I can say a chip compound. A chip compound. May I agree with you? I will come back. Say, you're correcting your money. So that we make because Ibrahim so tamale so work order. Well, I just ask for you be
now big push.
Big push. Who said the campus who said
big push. Okay.
Bebo. Ebia ka who said it. Sami ebia ka who said it. Campus who need it. But Afat any
Sir John me free Savulugu, okay. Menyini and all my life. Menyini was southern sector. And Sir John, compare a way of living. I have say I won't check a car now. Compare a way of living now the koto to all Sir John, you cloak and I cannot cry.
Same funko phone call.
Oh well, now so person or derive or comfort in the free sir. Volta region here, Central region here. East in New I don't know one car. Onim the oka. I said yes, baby.
Five regions in the north, you know. Only I can northern region. Sometimes lampono up. I say one region, by regions 5, and one awful. You see, me the Americans say the deprived region, Kesia Upper West. Na okatrem so omuni asphalted road metime no wire adwene but ofa northern region Sir John northern region ye developed enu Accra ni Kumasi dey but developed oko even upper east in so Bolga na ye wo developed areas baby more asphalt kama but you see say yan clarify obi a won call north da na the way asame kan asem obefa north no ti say desert bi a unse bebre was impression no say John say obi a won call north da na media no so sometimes the kind of stories I hear no north no you see mean so me issue yet twice say the likes of the BBC CNN omo ba Africa no more story omo ntwa posh areas no mako twetwa bebre anya nti obi o wa abotra mu Africa da ono ohu all African countries as one country onim so all the enya bo Africa drought famine chese yare ni but your nice places the same way obi nso tikroma onko north da ye can off now ofani say oho no deprived da omunni hwe. And this I also would tone it down. Meaning say pressure no, but we shouldn't paint.
But apart from 5 regions, that transfers. Chief, we money did here. I say it's unfortunate soon to me. But meaning say chief, make my body in there. I say or no. Was suffer a lot. It was idea. I say I'm a victim of this situation. Now also a lot to talk about. Transfer. Ye chwa so what the emfa say nye no fun ko a transfer in general. You say see ye show nkran say oh wadwuma na wo ye no ye de experience awanya no fa ko boa wo mo kran kenye ya It will show on catch us subain ti ye de okwa. Subain.
Sir John. The okano. True.
Every crowd on the panel edge, my nibia adia ba kubia.
It's
a sign when a Juma
a media colleague back or another media house body. Ne Juma. Very good. They say I'm no can ya transfer no kowa. And ye transfer ne boss no manity as ye say. Ye didn't walk my and I say, open so trace or money home modern. Sir John, enti no transfer na kowa. Enti ya na ya create sad and say, ya the whole court esro di anatre say a punishment.
But Ibrahim,
1 minute,
Ibrahim, we can answer. But you see, we need to have a discussion on the development of our northern sector of our country.
Yes, I know.
Politicians are not taking them serious.
Ya do ba ko Same, ya wo ye. Okay, ya be transfer.
Yes. Yes, asampa na no say. Yeni aba efiabreye or say. Mene ma be de chire. Ya santo papa bi. Oba ya santo Elizabeth Mensa. Yes, say. Ofori kro mu na. Esan say ye ma woda pa. Na ye ma mo woda painting no. Package ya we. Akoma obia free. Okay, say. Yes, we are see. Oh, the match chikra. Oh, move away. Emma, here, come on. Na, ya, ya, pan, say. Send ya a martin call a woman pain. Now, hospital. No nurse for the say Jojo. David. And whom see about Sampa, may say. Every and then may die decaying. A coping. Nyankopon yard ma October da e chatwo poly 6 good months and I be si ho and then I eka in the 6 months no ye say oba NDC ni dia wo foriko and Nyankopon be domo wo a wo be fefo ye say corner call free oba tampa project oba tampa free delivery oba tampa obi ni nsema obi nya so faso minimum be de chire ya santoa yes corner call free ya fa hoka eno hunti so we oba NDC ni wo forikrom na se Nyankopon achewade no wa frefra maye ne be mama clean kusoji okofo secretary Hopeful 2026 Asante and I said Ubo World Coordinator Mania or the Simon ya boni bebo ye ni abe Mama Clean Kusoji na ya jotia to her ya no be ye sheye o hospital apesa okoko wo ho na ye be hu list of any ma wo de kwa kom and wunti about tampase kona kwa free yera ye kunu no mo fa wo sika ni toilet toji ma bofra no se oba awu kane de ya fa hoka e shan se emma na pomuden o mun kan kro e da yakuma so ai urefi mi ya nurse mi ma be de chire ya santoa ono nso so onye nurse mother enu hunti yetemase awate yemi se awe ya enu hunti yema yuko as part of ayuko the bema wa yebet minister yes kono ko free delivery for all NDC women in Oforiko from the month of May to the end of October. Now per day, yet reset and so say. Summertime puff 1 year qua almost so baba sweaty and to reset and so say. I'm a flannel and your man can be here hospital what they are calling almost so for hamper hoka and almost be a hamper so a amaye and when see sakonya way me pa cho safe na opesa wo and chire what ye na obatampa free delivery abama obia
na inti sawanya bia mane sum obo na somu yi yentutu Mother's Day ase inti na yede Akoma FM Mother's Day special Mamo Ebramo Sunday 10th May 2026 9 a.m. Ewe New Asafo MA Basic School enem jumedie yi so ebe maye ma menum esia kan ewo aduane noa edidie asa musical chairs ebekoso ene agudie awoduo bi Yenwie said ye beye na ye maame no benya apomoden atna ye nchen afebonti ye beye free cervical cancer screening ama wonum ene yade ahodo mu enhwehwemu pi the sa enti no kai say me busumene da etoso edu wodi wo maame ebeba new asafo MA basic school wabedidie aginani na wasepe no ho ye wi a waka kire wo maame say maame mo
Right, I'm just for Yadamasima Makwaba Haya Akoma 87.9 FM Osho Breno Akasima Bemi and Sana Nongoche Abo. And if yada na anopay the CEO at the State Housing Company Limited, that's the managing director. Yes, the managing director Ababesraye. A friend John Bauer and Oproha. Anybody didn't come on State Housing. Ade na ekoso ho na de na dina be pie mu asantemantem ha.
John, morning.
Chief,
no.
good morning.
No,
Number
yeah, much.
Yeah, Joso. Bibi aboko de.
Yeah, me adum.
State House na hoboko de.
Hoboko.
Wo ye adwuma.
Yeah, boy adwuma kakra. I won say ye nhada nye de sa.
No kwasem.
E no anse ye de etiato forma ye boy adwuma no.
Adwuma
mpedi.
mpedi.
E boa o mampanyi.
Adwuma mpedi. Se de sika mpedi no. Sa na adwuma mpedi.
Nyanya sika de enti bia medru ha no me hu say.
I see. Enra na me can kind of kakra about Juma Oba why and within the Greater Accra why Juma pa na. Another question is edi so na Asante Mantema so yenya from 6,000. You can in a boom Oba no mema be 2 minutes be na boy to understand so far progress our make we take you over the baby out there 6,000 about be drew.
Okay, me that's pa and again me ma obia good morning. You start here Jumano. To be fair, no, State Housing wasn't doing badly as a company.
Okay.
Offer state-owned enterprises, it was one of the few performing companies in terms of profitability. Because and for a sub agency and yes subventure say government generated. So they were doing fairly well. What we noticed or what was different, they say scale of developments no never form kakra. Offer if an State Housing Company also a nation one builder. It be the whole year why and dying 50, 100, 150. The kaka hono. Okay, you are running a profitable business. Now so it's not really solving the housing problem in the country. Osha as no estimates put it at over 1.8 million housing deficit. Ghana, especially in the urban centers. In Tiabemono, our main priority was to set up the company in a way that we can scale up the delivery of the housing. That is one side. The other side, also see ordinary Ghanaians being access to purchase those homes. It's one thing so be in this year. It's another so be being scared and also affordability. Yes. Once affordability, so you use power Ghana, but affordability is very relative. Sebi affordable. Ewo yamfa say asokwa emuhano. Obi ote the deswa on kase affordable, but obi ote had your access say be ametua kase ya.
A crowd fear have the very affordable mamia Ibrahim nebi anami so
for the first year no dear. Ye say ye be hihye nyoma ewo company mu yi. Because if you want to scale up, you need to invite outside investment. To do that, your house needs to be in order. Until you organize the company in such a way, say you beat me attract the right kind of investment to scale up. So Osha a lot of reorganization. Yen sasi bebre oho. Yen kratano hun ye hunyina ejuma. Last year say your head lease is a kesia bebre na ebe expire. Yetumu ye renewal ama your paperwork we are on track to keep it accurate.
I see.
Yes, sounds to be a 24-hour center. O ton and 900 in here big structure but over ton 500 800 they be will be fresh
pressure
into a BA express center yet me handle Sanyo Manomani in our company.
Okay.
Alongside the 9 IEC, still. Because last year ACB, this year ACB.
I see. And yeah, affordability. State housing, send a more share to determine say project we are affordable within this area.
Fantastic.
And as I'm more generalizing, they say no as a Ghanaian there, no bottom the better baby also if you decide to come, just why you're ready so better afford it. How do you measure say this level? We be tomato.
I will speak to, since I took over, how we handle our approach to pricing.
Yeah.
Simply, your fan say your assassin area A. You say your project or first your team echo feasibility studies. Who say area mu one, what type of housing and go here or a hono a bank for neti ho nurses neti ho bebre a for ben neti ho omuku ejuma. Into a dime bed is a 3-bedroom, 2-bedroom families na co area ho and individuals, young people, urban migration. You're running in a determined type of housing that you see. Secondly, what is the market able to absorb? You're very big price elasticity. The area biane price will be to for that. Into assesses annual money near who say okay. There's no way you can sell a 3-bedroom above this price. Because this is the highest price in the market. This is the average price. In our policy is we come into the market at least 25 to 40% cheaper than competition in any area. That is our pricing, philosophy behind our pricing policy.
And within the Ashanti region, no, Rebecca says 60,000 Mambiki project ni be bit me who be and I say me what does my start we nipa eto and as within the region be
Sisiano, there were 1 or 2 projects ongoing Kumasi, but not very big ones.
Okay.
As I mentioned, scalability has not been present in the company for a long time. Oshe just ye Ohini Scott.
Okay.
Prince of Peace School. IAC and I ton. 16 units.
Okay.
Okay. Jack Estates. You were big estate or you 1 bedroom, 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom. You need a police for a yama, a CCBA momo, you need immigration for a CCBA momo. Individuals so air to talk and dining baby. Inti Sisiano moving from Accra, the focus from Accra, no, Kumasi no. It's the second biggest city in the country, and there's a lot of industry here. Shese, you be skilly your delivery no ewaha. Ama more people. It's me at ton dying. Abetna at me juma sorry, I see 24-hour economy, 24-hour economy. Only be at ubeda 24-hour economy. Until our job as State Housing and the Ministry of Housing, say yes, increasing housing stock.
Yeah.
No? All across the country, not just Kumasi. But again, we are starting with the big one here, and then we are moving all along to the.
Enti Mami Musa said, "Yeah, they were Kumasi." Only some common. We are now because still an affordability. How you basically be a one. Munim say be a moye 2 bedrooms and I say we are moye saying single room in our account. So come and look at that one. But the Edward Kumasi no. I didn't do about something.
Asantibandi, in fact, it's one of my homes. Because school here, I'm a sofa line boy.
Oh, I see.
But
that's fine.
On this occasion, many years ago, send your colleague back who kind of said, "I'm not too for my assassinate through the ministry or the government." The this one say, "Yemfanye housing project and increase the housing stock." Ashanti region, Kumasi. Over the years, no. Yenshadam fanya until me take you office and me could chair no tune for no akasaka so the assassin my government that obian fanya until him and him say before I make free office no yen fanya juma na tune for chair me a lot of ideas you beat me the ashimwa project me ebejina is one that he's very passionate about. On top of that omampenya kasankasa take special interest in this area. Say so be significant in the housing space in Asantemanti. you will see say on Saturday 10 a.m. Chinano, yeah, Bekati sword for a housing development called the Green City, the Deswa.
Yes.
And Oman Pinyan Kasankasa, because of the importance of the program of the project to him, or no one Kasana or Babe Kati sword.
Wow.
For project.
The president will be here.
The pressure no there was super because Wama
I see.
Oman Pinyan Kasa if you have Abe Kati sword for project, no it me anya. Asema Kasana Opama or Hunti.
That's a big project too.
Oh yes.
How many units here can one me?
Ultimately, to be specific, it's about 1,067 units in total for the whole project.
Oh.
But phase one, I ever started just after launch, ever deliver 214 units. It be a 2-bedroom, it be a 3-bedroom detached homes. Okay. But overall project, you have apartments, kakra, you have 4-bedroom, kakra, you have single rooms, kakra. Send be ya obia benya baby atna. Ewo the Deswa Green City Estate.
Inti program that started time bay. Ochina time bay.
10 a.m. sharp.
Wow.
So man penny so do 10 and not 10.
Program am penny baby dear. I go see the agro. I was say it me drew on them. Inti I don't know what the state sponsored and I say investors am don say John.
But we a state housing company limited project.
But now we say we are mostly munya investors. So how do you work around that?
So we are a commercial business.
Okay.
So if we have a product that is attractive, in real estate, there are two factors for scaled projects. Number one, assassin. Number two, offtake. In this case, over our history, state housing, we have both. Either through government intervention or on our own efforts, secure land. Secondly, because of company now holding any your track record of delivering quality at affordable prices, state housing project amount for any also. Project baby or hokra two form cry amount for see you mama family scambeto ready amenye. So we have the two most important elements. So any investor interested in real estate, state housing offers a very viable model for you to put your money in because your returns are almost guaranteed.
Okay.
And quite frankly, today, even the Deswa launch, so many investors are calling. They want to be part of it because they understand the significance of such a project and they are looking for places to put their money.
I see. And the Green City project, the Desua. A home common the managing director, the State Housing Company Limited. Era John Bauer, and now about Fiana, you didn't come about that. Now, project no be take how long? What's the plan for it? How many years now? A project,
Your expectation is phase one of the project, 214 units now by Q4 of next year. Now, phase one.
Okay.
And then the project is phased over a 5-year period. After phase one. But phase one, we are ready to go on the ground with phase one and complete phase one.
Okay.
So I know that I can give you definite for the
phase.
214 first phase unit.
Okay.
But alongside that, your investors be on board to develop the remaining parts of the estate.
I see. Do we have that money?
Sir, as I explained, we are a commercial real estate company owned by the government and people of Ghana. As we start building, people deposit. Deposits now need this year. So it comes from proper planning, proper project management, and sticking to your timelines. Because Ghana need the obeto dino. The Ohiana said dino be we or you're ready to pay.
Okay.
You need banks be brain so I shisha. You need Republic Bank or MOU. You need Eco Bank or MOU. Beto ebia omuni scanning in our bulk no. Uchi depositor, your mortgage desk or any of the banks. No matter who seek a same. No matter beya omu ayeka. Na oma titeo kakra over a period.
I see. Inti me Penny Bako team a former regional agric director. I retired now. Also said, John, link me up because I need a personal house in this year okay. To quit one with other family ownership and other things. Okay, Inti. Just interest no.
State house in there.
Yes, interest no.
Interest.
Yeah, that is assurance. I mean, that's it. We didn't know yeah. Adia. And you know, see, I obi betimi obi pese or starting instead of can be a deposit near there. Desk no. A he fan also call region and also call but national. And quite no be first obi to me.
So another thing, say John, yeah, buy and say before I remember no. Now you reach is be I say obi aye na de head office here na de. But since I remember buy there, state housing is state housing.
Okay.
Nti say okwa ye Kumasi office o, okwa ye Tamale office o. E dan bia ope obi bia no. Once it's under state housing, there's somebody to assist you.
Okay.
But also tomorrow at event, your sales team will be there in full force. There will be a desk set up for more person start expressing interest and find out more about the project. So for tomorrow, there's a salesperson to talk to you.
I mean, can you also bomodena?
But to enter no crown now to me by a regional office.
Okay.
The team and so how.
Okay. I think say they will can be any the regional office no that connection or not yet me didn't come up brano. Now she said abepa na obesha da ba pamienya brebe 2 hours near this state house in Komo. We are not even saying because of any arrangement I didn't know. But I will say be now on a specific day. You bet me arranging enough time because production in terms of course people are trying to ask a lot of questions there, but and then the pressure until will not have that time to do that. Nyami adom abrepem na ya share na fe ye di ho nkomo. Enti does that mean say affordable housing na ya na di ho nkomo no? The likes of Saglemi ni adesina eyanda mo ana.
Okay. Until you say your share you can say affordable you can use but affordable lanka so no enche say dan near.
Okay.
Say na michemu says relative to the location and the market.
Yeah.
The government area and the Ministry of Works and Housing and my boss Honorable Kenneji and it say omo technically it's called social housing.
Okay.
Any project that requires government direct investment and intervention falls under social housing.
Okay.
Tia Asaglemi say it's a purely social housing project. Yeah, project no. Generally, we don't take money from government.
Oh, okay.
So we have to look at the market. Disaglemi under my boss. And minim so mo ye hu ejuma as we go along.
I see. Yes. And then Abakacha Santimai on this project and other projects I share him.
The Abakacha Santimai they say moi moba and aba. Me go school so for line me catch you say. We say college I am kwa na she green.
Exactly.
Me nyonko ba ko kra ba.
Oh, okay. I see.
Me senior ba ko kra ba.
Okay, I see.
Kumasi na Sebi I developed my sense of self. And I'm here to launch this project. What did this one? I'm inviting Asantimanyina. I said, Omumbeta Echi, because project ni ye ma Asantimanyina. I need Ghana phone because send a young no and yet Asantifon quantity. Obia ewo happy.
That's MD. Thank you very much. But your friend John Bauer or your managing director at the Mass 3000 Company Limited. More busai that fufro. You be that. Na ya china baha na yene dimkwani e be lines na questions that be abusa but we there because of this project and na no pay no issue di hunkomo chief here that's pa
me that's pa Sir John
Every day we hustle, we care for family, chase our dreams, and show up for the people we love. But when health challenges come, big or small, you need real support, real care, and a team you can trust. Nationwide Medical Insurance has you covered. With Nationwide, you enjoy access to top hospitals and clinics nationwide. Telemedicine for timely healthcare without visiting a facility, chronic care support, and monthly medication delivery. Nationwide isn't just insurance, it's your health partner. Insure wisely, live freely. Join thousands choosing smarter healthcare. Visit nationwidemh.com. Call our toll-free line 0800 222-222. Nationwide Medical Insurance, your health is worth protecting. Mami Ajwa, besi yenko krum. E wasi yeko toto bibia wode beko senior high school ansa maso. Ah ma, oh how be cranny. Let's you be brain. Na masanso so ani mo juju. Enough for be home ya if to me. Omo na di kan register Edupac dada. Me besi metomo. Wo so mo register Edupac. Na edi enso no.
Prospectus Ghana and edi inshishi aba and Ghana Education Service agiatum. Among kwaleni na eko SHS foforo. Na nsen die ehu hia se wo beku dwaso. Wo betu school mo hono. O trunk, o mattress, o pillow, o chobox. E wo school mo dada twen ho.
Sisi ya be ni say.
Ye hia no say. You may dial star 713*821#. And now see a better above from time www.edupacgh.com. They are true thing. What you mean so aquacutia or ADB branch via a bay. A bonus or a daffer. Our four house in there etra. Edupac abba. I'm a SHS. Our I am ready.
Africa! Ghana! If it 12 May, was the 17th May 2026. Atlantis Mokuku Dama, Africa, Bonchenku, our University of Ghana Stadium. Oh yeah! Get ready! And the 24th African Senior Athletics Championship. Atelani Neba, at Yaboni track and field in the sports one for Isaac Mawala. Fat Kipiagon for Kenya. Yaya Jim to Sapola Moa. And Benjamin Asamati. Just like Metimako on and on and on. And the 2026 Senior African Athletics Championship. Now Ghana, every 12 May, was the 17th May. Boya Pedro University of Ghana Stadium. We will cross Yasana, Horseshoe International, and Apuva Ghana Limited. Jumadi, powered by the Ministry of Sports and Recreation, the Confederation of African Athletics, and the Ghana Athletics Association. African Senior Athletics Championship, Accra 2026. Feel the heat. Champions within Africa. Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo Eba Clinic Aba Accra. And you won't hear passengers a gumi kaimi. A Hana do one aircraft. Hey, and this Accra and put them at the mo. And yet the Muampa. The Sadia, a Duchem Atlantic International University, America Memo, about Dr. Dujanfi Abasu, honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It's a sad year. I am Saro. I am more. Oh, Mr. Minim wife, your copa war. 1 year, 1 city. You send me 2 months and 8 years. Me connection na enche da nkoye na esakakra ti say wa page mu ama hode am connection na wo de we wo de ba de kro stroke nso de wo fa no small chese agidi wo wu ani de asie no yare bia etatia e wo Dr. Tamda so andi so diabetes, hepatitis B, prostate, hypertension, malaria yare bia kuma say
Who agogo opposite government school no
na nkra so obepiem e wo Pokuase Mayira kwan no so for doctor 0244 774 282
number 0500-727215.
Midimba for Herbal Clinic. Midimba for Newa.
Right. For Mama Kwaba, my entwaso na my home messages on Facebook. My main kind kakra. Na fe yentwaso Pablo Ikono de ma kind of that. Kwame Fusu and Samuel Dramano say I'll say good morning, Sir John. It looks as if members of the NDC are taking the leniency of JDM to be his weakness. Heads must roll, and reshuffling is imperative. Nadia, I don't know. And Isaac Eshono say, please, Mr. Host, could you please be sincere to tell us if electricity production is so bad in the region? And if you advise your businessman to use power protective gadgets to protect his machines. We na ya asem ni bia my kra ne ka bia bia no Ishmael Seidu Mumuni or say MD fantastic and Connor Samson also she free Evans area ho Liberia also no she free and Patrick Mensah I'll see you guys are hypocrites. We were here when someone said Ghana belongs to them. You never discuss it. Me nim de okan. Okay. Me nim de okan, you know. Unim de okan. Me busa sa unim de okan.
The okan is always.
Ofi.
Good.
Ehwan.
Whoever said it.
Ncha me ka se me nim.
Eti nipa no wo he. Okay. So Ofi, me boa.
Ebi ani o say moya no mato amaye. Eye. We are no matter the aba. Montumrasa.
Yeah. It is also so kofia kasa.
Oko Danso Osi kudos MD. Ishmael, thank you very much. You know, Mommy and Twasway. Na Abansin kumeba ho na ya share. Me sure say Ramsey site here cause demolition e cause no. Asem na reho. Asem na reho pa na ene ye ko weekend na me kan for fatala ma. Yes, me for. Say fatala no beboa. Why? Ntino. Ntuntum hadwe ntuntum.
Let me state on record fatala the aye. Enra who say fetus be out of form. Fetus. Say emwa no a omani nso ade no a yen ya han dan tim no omo so ye fiura no. If you cross wa buchire. Wetimi nya time. Any sa efiura no. Woni ni kunu fiura. Se ne boy so etimi ahiem. Enya nkusua woni yam. Nanse mu se medem ho bi ho bon. Sa fatara abobo ne yam nkusua nyina. Ba ko de nka obeba e baba ko ba. Se John.
Nti wadi ewu.
Maternal mortality akano.
Enti bacho fatala no. Omani so be
nyɛ me hu fetus no nra me hu fetus no
na we pie free baby
ne e be maternal mortality akano.
Enti eno ye spray no ne coil no so onya bi. Okay. Na yes, I mean I hear. Enti bomade ura shop aso pe fatala. 0599315600 0599315600. Bomade so be share no so dia mama. Na ya kan say so no. Na uhia Angel Rock Mixture.
Rock me.
Do you hear me?
Rock me, yes.
Why, Bebo power. Bema, why you so? Yeah, I would say the channel power say, Ka, Trony, I don't know, Untimin Trony. One night and home be your we here, yes, Angel Rock Mixture. And also our Sisi, we hear be. Open for them patcho and con. Oma Bafano for and con. Shannon Sumame. Number now, Frew Raffmas shop on YGB. Number of friend 0244 186612 0244-186612 and after 0244-832286. And we are there, no. Ibrahim, Mammy, you ready for your mammy now? And then come on, you now, and Muko. If we are near Babe Ramsey site, demolition, of course. I will some say, Papa be a majesty and a pay crown, Manuma Twama, a dear crab emily, advancing community at all. So. The Ubenya be out me why? Why? Why?
When you be a bed, you come in many more to cry, and then my man said to
As we see, na that is some crowd. Sunday, Median Amasa, Mother's Day. You become once a naffy. Argentino, I had been pa, Nadia tell us, oh, the young chat, and the young
John, and Anna Joe, and Joe, broken heart.
Yes, Ubenya,
the Dawa, no many comes to my share my phone, so Anna, see me head in America, so Sir John. Michelle, ya, a dime pa, it be a finished, it be a roofing. Ebi edru yes na ohwe dan aye bubu ya so you ask yourself Sir John edan we yesu we
you see ube ma bedroom
men value kra no Sir John edan we betia cross 2 million Ghana cedis minim ne mewom but dan we no betia cross 2 million Ghana cedis men value kra betia cross it maybe adran de ne da no so we turn about dey pa but you see Sir John me question ye ye ni any other alternative than say bebu dan egu and are they telling me say as I see we you budan egu ya that be yen santon hwe okay
so we mo na do omo ye
say e dey na can say obi e dey na can say obi no adey na yenti kan samai omo ansa na ebu dan no because obi form kumwa yen form ye den.
Oh, notice the see momo, you know,
momo notice, notice, ne be develop it. And then paint here we say you paint your crunchy. Notice no, ne be develop a dear pan a mom that courage, that audacity. Say omu and develop it. Meaning say obi a complicit. Ewo baby a ma sa license no.
Oh, yeah, obvious.
Eti
Yeah, obvious.
ohene ben na ton asase no didi kan. Ebusua ben na ton didi kan. Aban mu nipa ben na na ne nsa hya ase.
Na ma ho kwan.
Omo yedi kan achi omo. Eho na wo sa ade ne kɔ. Eti nka yedi kan achi omo wie. So na sika omo a because nipa no no wan kɔ fast asase no fo otwa sika. Ni agye ni sika ama no. Se onye sika ni nyina akwa na obenya half a. Ni agye ama no he. Papa bi a nra ne die kura ago viral pa. Se John. Osi ne pension sika. Me ade we me hu he chado baby a ebubu last time. Boga bi. No why na dwen se obetena onko bi o. Eno aba betena ni fie. Se John, di sika nyina wo de abisi dan. Da ebubu chado dan no. Boga no ni ebubu ni die bi. Papa so sisi waba retirement. Yebubu ni nyina agu fom. Opa akọ hɔ hesi develop e wa. Aden ene ye bone saa. Aden. Eden ye friend human face. Se empo yes, o my from say atrotro ho. But obi wo hɔ ahwa ma ade na koso. Ye ni kan chi nipa no ansa. Na fe ye nje nipa no sika no bi ma no. Se unim ade no ye bebubu, but usika no ya gi bi ama wo. Edan no odi sika na toy asase no sika na toy ya gi bi ama wo. Na fe no se wo bubu nipa ne dan no isi onko tenae. Onko tenae. This is so wrong. It is so wrong. You're so wrong. Yes, saying a law no etie. But sometimes ye de bibi so ton ansa na apply laws no. Eti wa wo bubu no, imagine say wo papa bi dan eti ho a must it go down? No, nobody is saying say ebia any kwan say dem run here adwuma. Maybe it should go down. But a kwan first will go down. No, that's where the problem is. Contractor ye kwan. Na nka wo dan na nka obusuani bi a me busuani bi amfrɛ me sene dan ho ye bu ni busuani bi a ho. But I am also feeling for that old man. A ode ne pension sika nyina. Akosi sa dan no. Oto asase no. Ye man krata, hwan ne man krata no. Sankrofo no ya chi omo. Or they are working freely. Please. Please. Anka ye bui.
Papa no ni.
Yes, nanka ye bui. Ye hu se omo ton asase no so ankof abanka bagu omo nsa. So abanka bagu omo nsa se ya chi omo. But so adenchi na wo se omo momu sofa na nipa wo gi sika ni di ye de o working free. Aden. So even if that person a previous appointee or another no appointee or previous administration mo ya che no ye na court
ebi mu ya technocrat.
Yes, and ya chi omo
ebi mu ya technocrat
ya chi omo update na omo do omo work free omo just can dey awie because for all you know obi o ha woni mo he asase ton e one complicated idea. So utimi to asase utimi to asase na se utimi si dan wie na se bibia obi a meka bibia eti se de oyere akwa awo so a wa fa ne ho fa ne ba sa na tie se John eti se wonti ne ma bia se a you may think say well utimi ko to asase the papers nyina ma o genu me say ubetimi dia call lands ami aka jo say asase ne genuine wo ho sa ne bebu ma meka adenta asem nchiro unse na meka je 60,000 no for asase no 1997 on the papers everything me wo ho 2018 and of frame make a me say aban say asase ne ye ne dia obi okuta the papers now I had to go and pay over 50,000 Ghana cedis to secure parts of the papers me go so tua sika me no ka say eso so ye twa bibia wie okuta papers na so ye say trace cover fro so just here eti ensase won semsem no ebi a wadwen be ye say oh when illegal you have no idea you betia my papers one day ube come and say oh paper we and you so come in fact a ban and cran cry there It's so complicated. And look, I think something has to be done. Maybe President Eninkoso. Maybe, but you see, and you're fair. And you're fair. They will produce papers. Say, yes, or more. Papers. Nah, so. Genuine. Paper genuine.
What the assassin crowd there? What can assassin? But the dancy. If you are okay, dance we. So dance we. A bay over 2 million Ghana cedis.
And you walk to say Nisika Nina, or you can't call you.
Young fan say, where the anumpo, or the you way the infrimu. Who had a jar almost so no. One way the way near anom the acquisition. Into the young fan, no, they may buy no young fan on tour. Or the young fan on tour. Papa Noa. Papa na semono. Advance. Me see Enra. Osu do nya broken heart. Me de Enra me sui. Enyo, o say ne man tade ne omu books ewo ho. Omu ma ne kwan kwan no nkoyi. Bazinkum. So utie asema papa ne kan ya. And video no, na me nim say we be 2-3 minutes there no. Baby, say no ma si aso ayire papa no a, wo mo to na twene mpo. Any honi, any.
Nipa giant developer no obi hwe o se ye hwa ma na dru ha. Eye bone me hwa ma na sie dru ha say mako dri ni agu. Meanwhile, tamwa edru ebi a foundation stage no kra no. Na ka betimi akọ stop no. Se ne nisika aka no. Na eja odi apebe bi afa. But what hwa ma na si aboso. We si aboso.
Oh,
Sir John.
Okay. Medas Evans. Mama,
concerns na Evans raise no. It be a valid. And I mean say valid. However, we should also not forget say Sir John yewo amanfo mu si dan a me their site amako. Ya tro stop work to be demolished. Sir John. Several year the notice beba. Omo be twen after 1 month wo be kona or twaso. Enti demolition no obi owa demolish but they will still go back. You see, sometimes yanso no in as much as say it's very painful because John say we obi a wo si dan na who say yes say sex structures na say John what you know because who say wo dey kakra na wo si no kra no edrenu. Then you look at some of these things now wa shall say rough Evans enjoy calculation because he's in that business. So obviously you start to think, hey, we scarcely now could be which me share. My first one be a share, and I did share na me catching. Me share na me share because my to China doors been and say me share ne de no na me share quality no na me calculate scanner.
Yeah, the bomb said
John na me share beggar proof no na the way I was na fe makuma ebo gim. Sir John ya untimi nka but sometimes nipa nso ebi owa ya so edin Sir John. Baby owa wo koto no ya advice o say aha no baby a restricted area. But obi onso you see ebi mo nso politics office okay this time me part or me influence me timi come ayeton mame. Forgetting say after years no obi nso fu probable ka say aha no yen si dan. But regardless of the issue no me only say you pay innovative ways be some of these things your money do to this level. But yeah me the me ya kese ne say dodo na ebi wo ahun se omu si dan one. Sir John say bi obi o wa kwahia abotire ye adwuma. E na man send this scam ebusuafo say mo mpe asase mama na. Enti obi okra wonim be bi asase no wo. But you see me say asase bienu a wo koto a Oko Lands Commission no ka kire say ha de ye safe zone ma say to assemble ba ho ene ebe 2 out of 100. But ye na no ya ye ni say okay me ko hu oyin no na me to a me mfa ho how many of us na to asase a ye call lands commission e ko make sure say asase a me to e secure. But then me ye ntimi blame ye nso ye hu bebre because of bureaucracies. Say John say and no o say you want to walk to lands commission now akọ check ya. Otu a na wo dwen say me ko no how much am I spending? Bureaucracies no. But I will say ade ni so simple a me call ye na ye betimi a kire me say there be aha no a safe zone aha there be abansa ase da there be aha no ye de be ABC so oto a asembe ba ho. But issue ni say o ko no me ma call lands commission face frustrations da ama means order say do ene o be building permit common building permit o twie sika ma assembly ama abo mu revenue say John me sit down bi me ko assembly no say John bet ma catch us say ma ko assembly no be 4-5 afa obi wa assembly no e catch them say Ibrahim forget to am ko si udan nothing will happen at the end of the day baby a obedru bia ombedru ambeka say produce permit untumi a o de ye ni mu o ba ya ye be ma wa ye you know and me see o by say me ya say they are not coming to supervise not because me person me see cash me bottom say John ekọ and ko office ko afedi okay ko paper we bra meanwhile me see and another one nso ye see no baby a ye see dan dada ene de oho no ye secured bibia oho first dan no permit oho who see second one ye another permit but ono trace ono ye secured land issues in you but wo juma ni say from time to time check is okay at the end you follow standard but say John they will frustrate you so you will not go into na e can be na bebre na sit down a only permit but nankasa no ma we no ya sisan no ma no na aye so simple say John minjin this say dodo ebi mu de on be ya so de ansi but nanka dodo na no
let's go
akoye
go online start this process get to this point
say John
the entwas wa hamau come and validate it you see o mine no you have a long way to go
and say idea was say in 5 minutes or the days now
what I say mama sa memre mu na on this one na yenwe odi no na yenhye enkomo no ase na yene pania na no yene ne kasa ofon so eba ayarhwemu ane memfa ho ane system de ne sa ne ma no a ya na de arehosem ebre nipa enra there was a report me sure say we'll have time and then look at it Mira Kwame Brobe appear or executive secretary the advocacy for medical malpractice victims ya no be din komo but I mean on this Ramsey Adiano yes
so John,
yes you can crown that
so John
yes
my question is again na ama ye demolish nkrofo no adan
okay
is it that in to a flat situation our currency and na Sir John, we cannot still live in this modern age. Now try to say solve problems with our old ways of solving problems. Okay. Now, is there no way? Send an even seeking. Yankee bit me a pequine be ama insure na ye say ababe ama dan o mesin insure into mean flu no. Yen permanent flu. Because one, you can tell them say, Mumbra, baby, I'm si fie yedri. Yen kasi ye buogu. Ne moma hanzo so ye baby a ye eboama insure flu. It's now living here will be expensive for you. Why? I also mobani and constructed bridges and I say kwanya ebema insure it me iden. Afa wa enko affect woman so among si omo dan or Ramsey site no. Okay. Now say John, ye nya edi she trim say now emra ne se enye. Nye the humanity eto nchen. Na wo hwe obi a ose ono no munja no kra no nwu. Oni baby akọ. And you see I thought that say now na situation ma unhu ade ne yaw. Yes, wa fom. Na pusa won say ka politician ni bi na ka fom ya na ka ni dan si hɔ a. Anke be ne sa.
Enu ti ne bi nso a omo nso person be bu de e bia e bedwen say politician bi de. Ana e begya won de ne ebu obi de.
Na politician be ne ebu ne de.
Say ho de enim say politicians bi o bi.
So about Daimbu. I'm trying to say that, Sir John, I pain in pain be brain on. Eba emrano, si edidi politician, ye on kwanya omo faso, edidi omo. Na mom ye didi ordinary citizen, ye can omo timisi mu pain, e can okre. Ebi ne saying, yes, say, politician in this card, they are ombre negotiate, plea bargain. No me den. Ombre betri anameboa, betri esika yes, wa ball mine ka di no. Ba me ne wumi enu si ye disika judge ni be dine mo jeli e. Abra won say me so plea bargain no. Betimi benefit from plea bargain. Adena de bia emrane de politicians the ordinary citizen there. Omutimi ka no kren no. Na emo omo ho de, omo sympathize with omo. Hwe papa we ntie na kire beti na wawu a. Aso mfa so say na makra susa. And you could see say demolition e koso no. Na if you can na makra pon a o maba fie. Apon school o maba fie. Ade e koso yi. Say John mesre mom pe papa yi mame. Why? Baby wo bia mom pe ne mame na.
Eze ye jeje.
Aye, Mr.
Because
I say only baby akọ.
Ibrahim ye na fa de bra. Ye na fa de bra why? Ye na fa Ibrahim.
Sir John,
me bresa.
My bonito na
bonito mami na. Me bresa.
Monday I expand and ye ne parliamentary select committee on lands and natural resources. Echo rounds kakra Nkawie Forest Division no. Unse Nkawie o sha Ashanti regional baby a ye chunk of forest in one no. Ni na ya under Nkawie Forest. Ye obe 5 reserves no or so. Na ni na no Sir John. Some months back na ona adani red zone na tre say ya forest nso ni access.
Okay.
Say gala for afa ho ama so enye ni na Sir John
before ni
even now no crown
but before ni
we before
na boys because you
boss say we mu na mu twam ni ayo galam safe
na guards na
we tuo na ekura mo no crown ni powerful sin forest guards no enti udru a de ya ni say omubo barrier no ma catch us as recent as I think in January yene mpenimfo ni bi ko Sir John edru no ma abo barrier edru an omo ase de bi omo ntimi maye ententi unim de omo ye omo cars ni bi di enim e bi di ati omo se omo escort e back to Kumasi ye nko chese forest all dey see omo agi afa omo mo obi amfa but ekono de ekoso menka say 100% success but omaye kakra still now no omuguma omo say part of the forest you very very dangerous but enra they said the American no parliamentary select committee on lands and natural resources by no person omubehu the way I tell say John omo buy na omo hu video si bi no omo say omo sre ayempe baby e safe na yenko na say yenko no say bi o ye ne gas ne na yenko ba military nkan ho yempe safe zone na yenko say ne be ya yenko titi say John
be da konye bi aka
say ne de omo ba ne e brief omo hu na yenko baby o my plantation no asinanyo forest reserve say John hu the way anwia no enyini kama na na ya say o de sa video ne beba nwia no oni de aba kama we nwia we 12 years o edua no 12 years ago wow say John de ya ne say de 12 years edua we then so say see an machine bi wura we a within 2 weeks 3 weeks nwia ni na nwia different okay. Odumu o different nwia and machine wura ho a ade a we 12 years I know only the less than 1 month say John kwan ni bi ni o ye ka o na etim e ka de na nka emu ni atonsuo nim
enra na da be
enra say kwan ni nye
enra nsusu bi
o mo say John the who kwan am fa so every year yinim o mo be nsusu o mo ye unse sa ka no nso similar one o say John
de kunya accident na
din so nyame oho Juma I see a bear no nti kakra bear, but Omuko Koshe Collins Dauda on the chairman of the committee. Members of parliament bebree Kwesi Kunedu my deputy ranking member Omuko Koshe the way I plantation no kama Adelaide nso na nsuta omu ina bai Omuko share the kama but John ade ba ko na observation na mobile soldier for forest guards
and I'm no mo
but John your problem ni say you see once we do these things I per se you sustain against no na ehu akohia say forest gas no say John ye bepe bi account forest gas no ye few omo nkawe na I think omo be 6 or so enti when na forest gas omo dressing no kama but there normal corps here boy no omo si omo konkran omo be push Ministry of Finance to issue clearance and say omo nim say forestry commission dey letter about for clearance for more staff for more mbe patrol. However, I check more say clearance nti ade o ma show omo so omo kwa ombe push am omonya more forest guard because John say o ma ye bibi o a friend no forest protection camps bi o inside o ono na forest guards na also omo stay within forest no kra no Monday me the video bi baba illegal miners ni bi akogina ho atwa video say aban abesi down mo forest omo gas no mbesi WC nka omo na esi ana omo ne forest gas no na be down and then omo down no omo nso abo mpese omo kire so omo nsuro hwe enti omo no omo be fe so ho eno na akohia se wo se ye recruit more staff and forest gas ni bi etimika ofin shelter belt no nso na red zone but esi ano etimi akọ ama na make say sa forest protection camps ni say na tie I say dan na yesisi no omo aye be 10 e wo different forest ma na nka gas no ho na ombe stay but say usikura no na gas no numbers ni swa no omo ni adequate resources as John ebe ha adwin ti omo hwe se omo konkran
ma yenhwe nyame adoma dwada se de wo ka no
ye be
benya bre na ye expanding ti ma me mfa wosia ne nase ye omu ni se omaba omba ompa bi ho ye safe
John
ayemum aye
safety first John
aye na se mba ya se nka ye nyina na begu etiri so ayemum aye pa na nyame adoma ochina aye memenda kwasiada na de chie so memenda na de chie kwasiada Mother's Day no yes Mother's Day no ye besre se edwumadi a ye nyina na o se de ho agimu nti de tie ne se ye woni ma pie beye na bi la be join me very soon na de ho but ye besre se ye be screening screening no ye be so ye be sa chade so ye be sa chade nti o kire yankopon ya adom a ewo ye haya sokwa ha ye ne sokwa municipal assembly no the same premises na ye be di dwumai but unam kwan no ho na odu ufri mo ho na do ani as bia wo stadium na udru makion ni opposite hwa na je se urure mu na bibia ye kama ewo ho na fe bibia so aye nti no ma me na bila be 5 minutes bi na fe afi de edos one afi na chief wadaro man so betna ma me na wi ani ahye nkoma ase 5 no dos one
say asampeti ya nka na tintin
ene
ekwan so boko inkura ne bone ne esi ya na ibedi hu nkomo
enti dwumadi no ye ochina nyame ado
ochinachi ene fiada
sorry se me nyina ye dwumanti ne ana yes enyam from so ana Mother's Day
yeah
ade na ehwe ni mu nyame ado makwasiada
ma me mfa mfiri afie etwa mu so obi nya akwan be pie ha be hu ne ekọ a ya upgrade no ye the course so na no ya fie twa mu no
ni upgrade
ye wosoro sene sa
okay
the tie ne say ye ma me nom yenim senia ya ne duru ya maame no da yesi ne omudi no na ye de hyewo animonyam ye de kyerɛ ɔdɔ a yɛdɔ wɔn ye de kyerɛ yɛnisɔ ɛwɔ nneɛma yɛ ama yɛn na yɛse wansɛ ne hwere kɔsa ne nsa nti nea yɛ de Akoma FM yɛn ne afa ho ka nyinaa nti maame bi a wo ba bia no wo kapre nim de ehia yɛ wo ka sika de free na wo de aba ha no yɛse yɛ cervical cancer free edia mo ba bia wo ba bia screening cancer screening cervical cancer screening de tie no sɛ yɛ ka cervical na yɛ ebi ka no cervical ebi ka no cervical nti sɛ ne obɛka no bia ɛyɛ omo awode ano ɛna nimdifo hwehwɛ sɛ bia ɔhaw bi ɛnhyɛ ase sɛ ba hɔ anaasɛ daakye bia wonkonya ɔhaw bi hɔ anaasɛ ɔhaw bi aba hɔ a anamo eso mutu omatu di aboa no masi saa ɔhaw na no ɛde ama wo saa deɛ wei sɛ wo so kwa ya sabia kwa akɔya ne boarding na so ɛnam sɛ yɛdɔ yɛ maame no mu nti yafa ho ka nyinaa sɛ yɛ ama omu a yɛnye kapre koraa yɛde ɛno to nkyɛn so a yɛsan so abɔka a yɛde no anuane no yɛayɛ ne sɛ asa kansie ekuaku ahodo be sɛ num ɛna ebehia no bia bɛkyerɛ ne bɔbrɛ wɔ aduane no mu aduane no mo bɛ no ane wi a yɛnkyekiri nkofie yɛbɛkyɛ wɔanya bi anya hwe ba anya de na nso bia benya bi adi aduane no dɔɔso yɛ ahodo ntimi sɛ matwu so kitchen amɛkɔ yɛbɛyɛ abetie yɛbɛyɛ waakye yɛbɛyɛ banku yɛbɛyɛ apesie so yɛbɛyɛ cancer jollof inuani ahodo pii nti nyɛ dania sɛ wei na wo mpa wobɛnya ne wopɛ so nti no nyame yɛ adom a kwasi adade bɛkɔ so bi no yɛde no to nkyɛn a anigye ahodo pii na bɛkɔ so ama yɛ maame nom wo mu ho asɛpɛ wo mu ebedi asa yɛbɛyɛ nneɛma bi a sɛ jɔ de maame bi sa we sɛ yɛkuta akyɛdeɛ sɛ maame spell udin na gye ɛhɔ na wo sɛ bi bɛbubu afa so bi so bɛkɔ no
ebi bɛyɛ
woyɛ yɛ wotwa yɛ ano agye agye no kuta yɛtwa no agye so musical chairs no me yɛne maame no bɛdi agorɔ yɛnom bɛdi agorɔ yɛnom bɛdi asa yɛnom bɛdi nkɔmmɔ yɛbɛkyadeɛ nso biribi a wɔ hɔ bi a de bɛba bi a yɛmfa bi nkɔ fie ne nyinaa ɛbɛkɔ maame no ansa ne afiri hɔ no nti yɛto nsa afrɛ wɔ biaa woyɛ bɛrima korɔ timba wobɛtaa wo maame no akyi na biribiaa yɛ kama ɛnam sɛ yɛnim sɛ dɔm bɛbɛ nti afi wei anyɛ no wei anim ha baabi a yɛyɛ full party no ɛyɛ new asafo ma basic school no park ne kɛseɛ ne agye canopy bebrebe ne nkonnwa bebrebe woba wode baabi a pɛ sɛ wotena bi atena
baabi a municipal assembly no ɛhɔ na ne ɛhɔ assembly yɛkɛ ɛma ne nyɛ sɛ new asafo no
dabi nti makion asɔre no ne hwɛ anim
nti nana time no
ɛsan sɛ yɛkwasi ada na duru Mother's Day nso ansɔre ahodoɔ pii anom yɛ programs ma ɛma nti no yɛde akɔhyɛ awia dumienu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a obi abɛtumi akɔ no asɔre na wofiri asɔre a na waba ha nso so na biribiara yɛ kama nti awia dumienu ne yɛhyɛ ase yɛahwie bi no mmiɛnsa kɔ no nane apɔn na obi akɔ no bɛɛ
great Nana Bila Kantanka na yɛda ase yɛbɛkɔ so adi ho nkɔmmɔ nti no Nana Bila Kantanka na wote ne nka no na yɛteɛ ne sɛ nkɔmmɔ a yɛbɛdi ɛyɛ nkɔmmɔ a ɛho hia me ho hia wɔn so papa yi yɛde no ahyia mpempi wɔ fie ha ebi hɔ yɛ phone so bi wɔn so ɔba me yɛdi nkɔmmɔ the last time kai said there was an issue bi a obi frɛ sɛ ɔkɔ hospital na ɔsuspect sɛ deɛ ɛkɔɔ so no ankɔ yie ne ade na ɛfrɛ ɔno ɛho dwuma no wodie na ɔyɛ executive secretary at the advocacy for medical malpractice victims. Now no yɛne ne kasae na no yɛ mobɛkae am sɛ kasoa ɛne yɛ frɛ no yɛnu aba no a ɔkɔwo na ɛsɛ sɛ bed ni hɔ ɛsɛ ɔbaeɛ no a whole lot of things in the course you know the man no cry no I mean any man I be is here now much say na you know I think 27th of this month and on be you know you sure some come out you di wa ha no boy because na papa no dey na dwen say ni mo ya okoyi ne ba no asie no apene ba bi atena ba ye di nkomo no ama ono so ahunu say da bi e wo say onya bre ne say whatever reporter will be here to confirm or whatever. You know, so no when ya. We're trying also 27th now. A year never cost.
On a lot of time to
Yes,
do the
yes,
necessary
yes,
investigation.
yes. Inti Penina Tranasi. Enra another report by. In your time partial report. But your friend Kwame Brubia Pia. Penya Kwaba.
Yeah, John.
But you be able to
Yeah, me adum boko now say.
The Nyamia sepa. Yeah, that's so say. Yeah, na. Chile so say Ghana for yedim komo na yetini maybe ase aboyen.
Yeah, sure.
Enra committee and I say we yes committee minister health minister setting up say abrantie ba ko no so wu ya nasem Ghana ha edi ho komo so nya accident e wo circle overhead ne so e ma accident ni mu no first yes here the call police hospital
yeah
MIS you refer to Greater Accra Regional Hospital MFA Kuku Wiemo Kolebu Teaching Hospital and sembe bre koso ama abrantie ni frim abusuafo se yente ase facility ni say oh ntiremu de ye wobi o ma church mu nsemu about minister set up committee abrantie kana say me friend Charles Amisa incident nankasa de si ewo last 2 months yes is it 3 months
3 months
yes 3 months ago yes that's February now assembly see the minister set up committee so investigate circumstances are leading to the death of Charles Amisa nti omaye comprehensive inquiry ama the report naba and no report no e kan sembebre anayo say be yeti ofo bedi yachi nti no ma share e bi ama wo slides bi ama wo omo capture moto na odinya accident no ena omo ema yen the scene baby a incident ni see so omo capture kwan omo fa so ambulance peke no from one point to the other ekoya kodru baby a ofiri mu nyina no omo de ama interval between see ade ne kɔ hɔ na yebenya bra hwɛ no anase yebeka se ntem so mo mfa ne nkɔ ebi na ye 7 minutes ebi ye 11 minutes na oda ambulance mu the last one I make me hu ye no this is Charles Amisa ni moto na odi konya accident ni in the report enra minya kwanya minya bre pa ena site ba ko mokoye time ambulance na peke no ene ehun ne manyina this is it ambulance situation at circle ambulance situation at circle nti time amo peke no ne ade nyina no captured in the report a o maka ho asem omo ko wieye no earlier na eba se eye bed na eni ho ene sa ne man according to the committee omo say eye doctor fo bi na anya omo adwuma omo sign indicate say ye dia branch to ambulance mo no omo free bi basic skills bi a osen kana omo anomo wo on board no nka omo timi apply omo ntimi a whole lot and it's into this is it into no and now what be I am a de say what be drew because a bar you see doctors ya boom din omo na yentwe omo so committee na refer mu to omo respective facilities omo ye adwuma say action bi also mu take bi no mu take na fe Ghana Medical Council and other bodies almost so on so mo asuchi bi omo do betwe omo mfa entwe omo nti de say waba be drew happening
Sir John
this incident what should I do near the
mediachi
report no findings no when you be ahwe
Sir John Mahim
nti obe kind of saying in maybe 2 minutes or 2-3 minutes report now committee na juma no ma ye no be describing the saying
well I think say untimi mfa so born in health practitioners no kwa wa bra onka system ne ho ase
okay
because clearly your systems no enye and there are a lot of systemic failures in the system na ekobasa doctor no why handicapped to some extent I'm not holding brief for them I'm just trying to come from a certain angle
okay
and in as much as I agree say omu
yi nkɔfoɔ ɔmo single nkɔfoɔ a wɔsɛ ɔmo no man di dwuma bi na ɛkɔfa asansu so wɔde bae no ɛwɔ sɛ nka ɔmo de the other side of the problems in the system and so ɛbɛka ho because nipa nko ntumi nyɛ adwuma ɔyɛ adwuma in the system nti the system ne defective a wona ayɛ hwan koraa na wobɛyɛ mfomsoɔ but ɛno nda nkyɛn no Sir John majority of the times no ɛyɛ na instances like this no ɛyɛ purely attitude now on the part of health professionals because the sequence of events are they will follow ya. Bibia ni wa nkyerɛ wo sɛ nka ɔmo make a little intervention kra nke bia nipa no onya nkwa. Na na mo na ɔmo antu free say ye ni bed no. Ɛnyɛ bed nkwa na yetimi di nipa bibi. Okay, at least to resuscitate the patient.
Okay. Into ɔmo de there's a slide na 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 me de show no which my project here my ene was it the 118 minutes fatal referral loop 118 minutes okay into baby a incident ni see you know see no mo capture that was 22:32 between a hall from a hall to the police hospital no it take you almost 11 minutes nti omo kodru the police hospital no and no match there na ekoso wo ho aso omo kodru ho no na fe first point of contact within the facility na omo the system no and man nya adwuma at a point cry one of the facilities omo dru ho no obi at the OPD or the reception cry no catch and say bed in ho catch almost a bed in ho from a hono to the Greater Accra Regional Hospital no and also here 26 minutes we'll call Omukodru Police Hospital la almost sign a refer almost say no ntimi whatever it is omo ntimi omo refers omo fanko anymore the Greater Accra Regional Hospital Ridge a honso no from Police Hospital to Greater Accra no 26 minutes sabra ye kan nyina ni pa na so the ambulance nim at a point from Greater Accra Regional Hospital to Kolebu 48 minutes ni e share dan ka say ye hwe no at that time mo share report na na moje etu no sabra nim nya na moja no moje guso etu no tinanka e betimi apply professional advice or whatever at the say this is how we need to do it at this point you see answer ye denako but eso oblidi ya kopem say omukodru the last facility and ye Kolebu eho na ofim senior who can say almost say pathology confirms a slow death via medical neglect, not instant trauma. What does that mean? It's just saying.
So what it means is that enye kana bebono na ekuno senka unya intervention bi ntemwa nke bia ebe save situation. But you see, you cannot have this conversation in isolation. If we say, if one kasa hwe narrative out there towards say look at the lapse of time. If we have what will happen. It's a pure breakdown of the system because we shouldn't be in this situation where you have to be going around shopping for a facility and sana when your baby at least in the minimum you bet my resuscitate patient and you're stabilizing minimum. So for me, I think the committee should have also spoken about the system breakdown, say, and also a contributory factor. A mass see where I agree with them when they want to bring out certain people and they say there's no way they have said so or hospital we say doctors require by ambulance num so person use ambulance bibi kakra and try na no there's no such thing. So what it implies they say there was purely no effort because doctor na answer the pakon also help patient na or doing say only logistical support in terms of bed. But bed no nipa na kasa won't mean sustain na unless you are probably running into a theater and say hold there mini space because it's occupied. But my dream say nanka just sitting down and saying you need space no a critical condition was an emergency situation. Say John, other jurisdictions are where there are challenges like we are having. you see the whole team running to the ambulance. Because I know, so most of the times these healthcare professionals, they improvise, they do other things to save lives. Okay, I'm not giving a justification. Say, system rescue. But then, share this particular story. In my mind, I think a lot could have been done to save the patient.
Okay, so key findings, no, mami, wow,
sure.
Key findings ni be any. Or say at the way medical doctor Anne Kudowo failed to exercise ethical and professional judgment prudently, by not attending to Charles Amisa in a life-threatening condition at police hospital, leading to his death later after severe loss of blood, and was untruthful to the committee. And another facility in Ghana, Greater Accra Regional Hospitals was say medical doctor Nina Naomi Ado Tevi failed to exercise ethical and professional judgment. Similar to
the first one.
The first one. The same thing. And at the Kolibus also the same thing. So almost also know the same issue in the CNT. But should that give or professional no? That excuse say because it's a SIA, we blame the system. Even if say window be crashing, but my save situation now. That's it.
And that's what I'm saying. Say, ye case ya di unkomo etu on. Say John, say bia nipa ya we free more. Unfortunately, I can ask me. Asem we ababe nya prominence because of maybe the family he comes from, the societal standing he has, or maybe other factors. There are a lot more people dying through such circumstances. Nobody talks about them. Obia can was or social media the person me come and say majority about 65 to 70% of issues of neglect, issues of negligence, issues of medical malpractice, they are simply attitude. Now I'm telling you. Majority of them is the attitude of the people. System no they are it is a system there are mechanisms to trigger certain things to be done. But you can never say, once you are called into that profession, you swear an oath to save lives. Saving lives means that you put in your best, but to give an excuse, say, when you want to be, say, they had just a simple task to do. Go in there, make an attempt to intervene. If it doesn't work, you have done your bit. And that one, everybody will clap for you. Say, in the midst of all the challenges, you tried your best. And your best wasn't enough because
but in this case,
save the patient.
In this case, yes,
because also alluded to the fact that the system is broken down. It's your no doctor, no say question somebody will ask you and say, but it goes beyond that because a ordinary person be in a condition. That is why when you go to the hospital, they tried you. Yes, say, depending on what condition is it critical? Is it something that they can handle? So just confirm emergency. They want to assess you, pick your vitals, know the condition, and then score. So when they score you, then when you a certain score, say you found red. When you a certain score, it's all that green, yes, all that orange, all that whatever. Nina award a and nipa ni buy now all life-threatening condition. Make that effort, at least in the minimum, their basic equipment in the ambulance. Maybe a certain intervention, a certain coordination would prompt you to know, so, wait, here we by here, somebody else will bring an idea. You say,
yes,
or before for the night, but maybe some of the things that you can even move, you can bring them from within a hospital. That is not a matter to do with bed.
I see. And from Oka ambulance, OSHA reports now, one of the findings, and they said, now they realize that now inconsistencies be a war or more reports. So let me read. I'll say key findings in respect of the ambulance crew. Inconsistency in the taking and reporting of vital signs of the patient. So doesn't mean say and was it be any to the point that crew or more pretty ambulance no I don't know sometimes almost so neglected or more maybe also more that because this is a well resourced ambulance who say a ambulance near my womb from what we've seen At least say a bit to me, how many panel, first aid, whatever, or say provide the mano, a bride in a corner to me, a sustaining no kakra. But in this situation, so vital, so say there no mu take care. Inconsistencies a baby moody. Ebi aname na menti ase yi.
Sir John, say ambulance no. Fan say a mobile hospital to provide emergency care, okay, at least to stabilize the patient until the patient is taken to a health facility nearby for the necessary interventions. Machine, even if it's fully fitted or well equipped to the best standard, machine into me machine. So now we need to question the competencies of the people in the ambulance. How well trained are them? How do they build capacity for these people? How do they even understand the mechanisms with which the machines in the ambulance I don't know at the honum. Yet me establishes in the course of discharging their duties, what is the level of caution? What duty do they owe to the patients to even ensure, say, no manner or document the proper things? Sir John, go away from the ambulance. Go to the regular hospital. People go to the hospital, they just in traging or more traging. Now what or blood pressure? What might be about 200 over 90. Or say until one time no more do no. Or say do by so pressure does mean mini pressure. Or say we need pressure. Say man we didn't come over baby. It's measurement in quite no the bones or her baby for. So that's what I'm saying. Is a majority because you see, said the almost report you mean. If the hospital was even able to do anything, they would have relied a bit on the report from the ambulance because they would want to know if a patient in a condition by no home or the neighbor what transpired. Because over the period now, you need to keep documenting all the changes that come up to help the physicians to know and make a proper diagnosis. And inconsistencies or can say what ambulance what it simply means they say either they did not give a proper account of what they saw, they failed to document properly, or for whatever reason they might not have done anything at all. And it happens. Somebody also true because per the protocol, when you pick a patient, there are certain things you have to do. Okay. The patient condition of patient so there are a lot of factors, but the bottom line is if you are well trained and you have a good attitude towards your work, a bit eliminate it.
I see. My share recommendation anymore. Baby, beds and one sem. I don't know if say. I mean, who baby sir?
Matida, what can I say? And I make her say, Papa, ya we feel can I say it has nothing to do with the bed.
No, but sir, recommendation and Nanka was say specific to this issue, and I say you bet go beyond that.
Oh no, I mean once the committee is set up, they are giving terms of reference, and it will obviously lie within these limits. Okay, and the Americans say anybody in here and say we are saying health professionals. No, I don't want to even say doctors. Health professionals now I wasn't come back number 2 and amona or muye bibi no J patient in Nkwano. They simply did not do what they have to do. And for example, if the protocol says patient bar and she share also this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 the comment in the person catch and say sank of Oma breaches our duty now patient. And that duty is to save lives. When you swear the oath, that's the first thing you say under the Hippocratic oath. Also Baba Jinkwa. I agree, the system endemically broken down. I mean everywhere. I know there some cry can't say. But also comment in to me acknowledge say even though for 90 million also we an system so and see because the system near papa and a system near broken down and there's no way in any good or proper jurisdiction would the patient bending them said it doesn't make sense. And in as much as I agree, say and they cannot have any justification for that, for which reasons those recommendations have been made. I was expecting that on the side, the committee should have also talked about the system and let us know that look, they didn't do what they were supposed to do per their training, per their calling, per the protocols of their practice. However, the system itself, because of the defectiveness of the system, we could not also provide the necessary support.
Okay. So this is the conclusion now, almost a draw. This is it. The medical staff on duty at the police hospital, Greater Accra Regional Hospital, Kolebu Teaching Hospital, failed to attend to Charles Amisa when he was in a life-threatening condition, and this led to his avoidable death. Simple. Say I no kind concluding the report.
Yes.
The Nanka also go beyond that to indicate say when every so because they say doctors in other people.
So the point is this. Depending on whoever put the committee together and the terms of reference, say your committee name the money amount terms of reference, we see a man ni free mu. And we no obia oye actor bia was adin bia be friend ba.
Yes.
One same for bia bebusa no per the established protocols I did juma no. And also answers are or the be ma. It is an answer no the ma no say be and twasum and I say and tia be anima, then you have an opportunity to conclude say wanye de also but untimi conclude just in a vacuum.
Yeah.
It should be based on principles. It should be based on a deviation from the protocols. Now, omudi ye jumano and sana what me can say omaye. But me no me dream say they should even though it might not have been part of their terms of reference. O person draw good balance there. Then men don't go and scapegoat to the doctors and let the world think say omunkwan omanya they even though omanya they also muye. You should let us also know say they cannot operate in a vacuum. Okay. So when the system is not good, there's not much they can do as well.
Okay, so what your objectives probably bad terms of reference. I'll say to conduct a comprehensive and independent investigation into circumstances leading to the death of Charles Amisa. That's one. To conduct a comprehensive and independent investigation into circumstances leading to alleged denial of emergency care to Charles Amisa at the police hospital, Greater Accra Regional Hospital, and Kolebu Teaching Hospital.
Oh no, obviously, and yes. So I side with them. I'm only saying, say, we shouldn't look at it from a one-sided point of view.
Okay.
Me money experience. I'm over they simply neglected the patient because and community committee in say. Yeah, buy any befre no. Yeah, quite any paramedics no ambulance we to America. Any nurse we no call your coffee doctor we buy your coffee we buy. Yeah, they bet me. And nam say your system no engine no ambulance no. They can bet me or a damn one here. Me and your ambulance no. And can master then I bet my I
see.
We're making that effort, but because of the systemic failure, that effort could not yield a result. But if you decline to see the patient on grounds that you don't have a bed, on grounds that no, that one is a purely attitude now. And you make us say, a lot of instances, circumstances, and problems. Now something could have been done to save the day, but the person simply doesn't care. And you say reckless disregard for human life. If we say on the on your day, so buy another man, administrator and farmer, or buy a CEO, it's a CEO for us. But you know why it's so? It is so because in Ghana, nobody holds anybody accountable. So there's lack of accountability in our healthcare system. And once there's no accountability, exactly, because nobody's holding you accountable. Nobody's holding you accountable for your deeds. And so the same situation, the same situation pertains in the healthcare system. It is a way accountability and then regulation is a problem. Accountability is a problem.
Meaning, say, if that is the right term I meet me use, the chain of command interaction between the facilities are make a referral. Na ambulance neko. But before say make a referral, no. I was say ye bisa say ye refer patient to the number facility we make a provision and for my it is something that which here Professor Ajiman Badu Akosa which here no additional comment or can say idea so more identify say in near system no musa nti and one say I refer obi nti say ha na yes you need mfa call maybe a more from studio to more nti say ambulance cry kono senke bia nkomodie bi cost say ye de ni pass me see ba ye be drew hard this time ye make it provi is it something that or say ya overlooking sadie no nti ya picking it from accident scene nti ambulance ne kono kra no num say me ko me had a pikini ped me ne ko Komfanoche and me pikini pa me ne ko say within offense so ne ko offense so St Patrick's and one no say ebia ye ba no ya make arrangement say ye betimi admit nipa no ho no enye nti na ka say ye nipa ne nam say de ye ton
on the entity sir.
yeah,
There's no well coordinated emergency referral system in our country. There be. And where I'm talking about attitude, Sir John, sometimes, for most of the times that I've witnessed, so Obi hospital, maybe example, Obi was into government hospital. Now, case now, handle before they move the case to Komfanoche, they would want to call and find out. We have such a situation on our hands. Are you able to save the day for us? Are you able to accommodate the patient? Can you see the patient? With him, because the emergency care system is not properly coordinated. Sir John, obet me a friend hospital crowd don't call friend by the obi anfa. And to a friend no man for phone now, or try the next one. Ebi wanu so obi anfa, obi for to train me ko busa aba. There should be a system and an IT that can even coordinate all available beds in all the hospitals.
Yes,
for everybody to see. Right. Do you know what happens with this no bed syndrome thing? Right. Sir John, there are times when you go, there will not be any patient on the bed, but the person has not been discharged on the system. For example, when they're using the limbs, no, Okwana said they will use to say, Okwana will discharge patient now. You have to go on the system and discharge. They can physically discharge the patient, but on the system, it is showing that the person is still there. It's better than better. So what I'm trying to tell you is it is purely our attitude. Say it means your attitude now, a lot of things will change. You cannot eliminate some of these instances, but at least you can minimize the incidents or the occurrence. And you know, when I why discharge patients, one cause system is one can go in and free. So system is showing say and panning physically won't be that say Obia hospital hospital for ne pants will be and so. And I say way that so or x-ray aba into about basa bedan in paso and I free her or the different department for certain interventions to be done or besaba. But most of the times it's attitude now until they're able to have a properly coordinated system where it's a mijahan minim sen crying and padaha and I say crying opportunity. The question is why the referral? Is it the case that the people are that those omuntimi and I say omuni logistics and that what is it? We should understand all these things because who went to me a hospital now or from now? There's going to be pressure on the bigger ones all the time because case be on ma. You see, the same doctors you are going to meet, apart from maybe specialist cases that will require certain levels of experience to handle certain things. No, these doctors, if they are only qualified and properly trained, they should be able to handle those issues. But at the current age, man, anyhow, because all the peripheral hospitals they don't have the means to provide those care. Anything I may say is a total breakdown of the system.
Right. Mesaba, I mean, try me who imra. Na me ba. Afi, ye better other issues. Na ye di hon common. But you grow fine, no. But what is so benye bi? Weekendi, bia ye juma. So, ntino, ohano isu briu so ntimi na. Onuma 20 minutes di. Na osra no power ye mre. Ye grow fine. Ye di ya natural cocoa na ye. Ntino ebeboa. Now so wait me ashishi kama ra pharmacy shop and I say herbal shop na ben no na onsabe can be committee herbal any apidan ko munyina okagitiam room and afi smart herbal or boase PFA pharmacy ni Kolinak e Waterful New Road and afi so Kings Walk herbal e wa cry o number 0244 5965 32 0244 5965 grow fine makes you grow very, very, very fine. And I feel so. I mean, can't you understand? So, mommy said, Providence Healthcare. And so no, I won't feed ya a day a shady pedia ye and the pedia who you kama nti. But more than say, Odo and the better or na show. Maybe I'll be calling you catch us here. You who may say Providence won't come in cabin show. At the end, you who may be a one tea for empire. But if you dear no, I want and I ain't none in Naswa. Nature say, what we are Casa Cravi. And you know, where the Providence here, you see, if you dear Jumano, it's a Nasopa, if you know, a boy Juma, a boy had dream with Timaba, na yashe, or spinal cording, Usisi, where Chibremon, Nano, Numpenos so Ebiana or Tippings a womb. Asthma, answer sexual infection be infertility in men and women, or Babema, or once my identity, Mamma Monco, Bema, prostate in a fat corny and malaria, typhoid. Hepatitis B ni no yɛbɛhwɛ ɛde ama for ne kyerɛ mu aso ase yɛne St. Teresa Catholic Church no hwɛ animu Konongo Agogo Station wɔ yɛne Ghana Commercial Bank no ɛhwɛ animu na afei Bogos nso yɛde Krobo Filling Station hwɛ animu 0248 422 and afei 0506 83 0210 0248 422 0506 83 0210 Channel so me ba see na so yamu akwanya in fact the bedding come but and then no be a brebe ma wo question be abusa enso abusa me ba see empacho
Africa! Ghana! If it 12 May, was the 17th May 2026. Atlantis in Wakukutana, Africa in Bonchenku, our University of Ghana Stadium. Oh yeah! Get ready! And the 24th African Senior Athletics Championship. Atelani in Eba. At Yaboni track and field in the sports one for Isaac Mawala. Fat Kipiagon for Kenya. Yaya Jim Joseph Polamwa. And Benjamin Asamati. Just like Metimako on and on and on. And the 2026 Senior African Athletics Championship. Now Ghana, every 12 May, was the 17th May. Boya University of Ghana Stadium. We will cross Yasana, Hoshi International, and Aputa Ghana Limited. Jumaji, powered by the Ministry of Sports and Recreation, the Confederation of African Athletics, and the Ghana Athletics Association. African Senior Athletics Championship. Accra 2026. Feel the heat. Champions within Africa. Hello, family. Genuine Dental Clinic. Ubia Jinatuano. Anetu graduate. Sebano Esiaduma Hudia. Genuine Dental Clinic. And the Dimwa Kutne. Bra. Nanya Mausin de. Antiapo. Nanya Fe. Abribia. Yadi Abe from Fidi. Yadi Shasa was Sibatiapo. And Abeguya Sway. Sarubaya Sway. Yayan Fishamu. I showed ye how. Now fe Yama Wakanche. And Nasa Nui. Opeso Siwase. And Nasa. Opeso Tuesday. Opeso shall say gold. And Nasa Silver. Bra. Nayam Fidi. And who sing. And Kikawa. Biara wumubia afi wana bibinti amwa bi awonse ane why lucky na so person will see fita ane Genuine Dental Clinic and American from out afi se kakaye na so see a chia huna fa bedaye Accra Mungwa and afi Atomic Down aflawo ye wo Eco Bank abo sign mu ye ni Ghana Commercial Bank ane die nhwe Tamale Tishigu ye ben MTN office wo pe ye ni post office no ane die nhwe Techima Mazi ye wo Mazi kwan na we dey market hona Kumase wo be hu ye ewa Abepo Junction ye ben Total Filling Station and afi Tonsu High School Junction. Traffic Nasewa. Freyen 0549 906588. Genuine Dental Clinic. Yebema will see dia dance. Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo Eba Clinic Aba Accra. And you won't hear passengers the Gumi Kaimi. A Hana do one aircraft. Hey, and the Accra and put them at the mo. And near the Muampa. The said here, Atlantic International University, America Memo, about Dr. Dujanfi Abasu, honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It is said here, I am Sano, I am more. Oh, Mr. Minim wife, your copa war. 1 year, 1 city. You send between 1 and 8 years. Connection na encheda nkoye na esakakra ti say wa pege mu ama hodiam bam connection ne wo ye we wo di ba de kro stroke nso de wo fa no small chese agidi wa wu ani de asie no yare bia etatia e wa Dr. Tamda so eni so diabetes hepatitis B prostate hypertension malaria yare bia kumasi say wo agogo opposite government school no e na nkra hanso obepiem e wo pokuase mayira kwan no so for doctor 0244 774 282 and 0500 727215. Midimba for Herbal Clinic. Midimba for Newa.
Well, I'm saying for Yami Adma, Kwesi Ada no Suma me say Akoma 87.9. Mother's Day, you know. Yeah, the brow din. Na Oma so yasene a Lane Glow Beauty Lotion. Perfect choice for Obaby and Pacho Obomodin. So baby air honam yi pa 0247 076464 freno na nini nkomo grow fine herbal tonic makes you grow fine but hope be do 0244 596532 Hepasco capsules eboa liver no na ayeni yi bo ho ban kama o friend number 0557 453579 and afi AFR roll on kama be kondi pema ma wani anje be man sa so afili anya de o maso anasa afi fa de ma me announce say hu so ubiem because the free hoba no esoso 0544726882 ubenya bi na roll on aboa am feel comfortable Nero Prime water and drinks occasion bia we bia no hia bi Nero Prime water almost our drinks e ho from 0594 068560 0594 068560. Ni what scientific about hospital? Pacho, I want one sem for the chiro. Dr. Ni what? Dr. Ni mo ebeboa ama watimi awama ho ato kama. 0244 087687 0244 087687 friend. And I feel Unicam Ghana Limited. So I'm also yasna. I'm a dijumedi edi bronya. Me adomo kwasi ada. Ebeba so live. Shannon Sumame. Ebeba so live. Yeah, I'm back to Nkomodia na yedi na I'm getting a lot of messages near them. One of the critical things, and yama, mimi who ya be shame and say Ghana ya womra bebre. Ya won hihye bebre. But in fact nyadwuma. Ebi o kra na yedi sie yen. Na no kaswa semi bae no. Who can say patient no all right.
Yes, true.
And we share almost slides no. There is a slide that capture legal perspectives of emergency care. One of the things I will show you is the patient's charter. I don't know, can they?
Sir John,
where I'm saying, the patient's charter, or maybe I also document.
Oh, Sir John, patient's charter. So there's a document that's been put together by the government, the friend of patient charter. Now, patient charter no jumedia edin say. It talks about the rights and responsibilities of patients in Ghana. Dentia Akoba say yentimi anya bibia boy ho ban a ene de bia sisi bebam firi se obia be bibia opebia at well. Bibia ni ho a echichire no. But the question we ask ourselves they say, how many people in Ghana even know about the patient charter? Iba bebre omunti ni din da omuni ma de kro. Hwe preamble na e charter no. I was saying facility bia etimi display the patient charter at a point where koba no yebetimi ahunu ni akenkan. Said the beya bano one ma me constructive notice say aha me bay akwanya me wo enie me suma sudi a eda me suni so that when I know my responsibilities I will not go beyond that because meaning say aha no na me pem. Right bia comes with the responsibility. It's not absolute say o the amount right and nkwa na ade edwuma. Enti saa nyoma no enam sɛ yenim no nso nti no yakɔ hospital na emprepi omuma ya ayaresa no omu tiatia ya fa ahodie so na me put it that way eno no ye one and two ebi kwa doctor na mu grow patient charter no kan bi da onima de kro. I'm telling you the truth.
Hey,
oh yes, I'm telling you the truth. Ebi ana say eno de una we patient na ba we charter na o dia ono we patient e ma obi for at another time. But what I'm trying to say is say education on some of these things no are very very low. And I won't say hanums no people be elected and no you might be omuntimi nkan obeka nkra on tiasie. So it's only through advocacy campaigns like this and out me edi nyoma be dead na de obetimi akan na koken kan na wahwe. And you patient charter no ma e kan nyoma bebre about your right. Oko hospital what you are entitled to. Ebina oko kan kaso asem say nipa ko no ko si OPCS. And as CS now also open no almost say omunyo no ba be kire najuma. It's not to do with patient no per right or no or be a friend patient autonomy. The kanyina ne say se me de me ho na me de me body aba betra wani so we doctor ni we nurse we whoever you are o ma me ayaresa. Emra bo me ho ban say I have the right of choice. Enti me ba be wo na me beduru no na me hwe na me say me pe epidural na so mfa wo me say unless there's a medical indication that makes it dangerous to have that thing done for you. And yes, idea that choice no lies with the patient. Patient is making contributions towards decisions that affect your one health care. And when you have told the patient all these things, the patients have the right to elect which of them he wants. And untina ye ba na beduru bibia your friend say consent. Because Baba Hospital, me de me ho aba be share doctor ni sa, doctor ni mama yaresa, ebu okra on kan hwe nkyerɛw. Pania ben or they wall winim, Pania ne baya woden, winim, risk ben associated with the other wall, winim, Uya bebubu, winim, Uya say baya, winim. And because they don't tell you all these things, you cannot give consent properly so called. And to bones baby, you know, Bibia Kwakosi, no, I catch a doctor and say, doctor, o catch him say that choice is also there to even refuse treatment. Once you are an adult and beyond a certain age, free 18 bano. or that right to consent. We are of sane mind. Why be mudaho? Sebe, I been me Arabia news so was a quanyano. O queno, ye showa, it may assess mental faculties, unim dia woye, utimi catch a doctor, and as a nurse, and say, media say I'm a pemiho. But and I'm saying, Niminsan, you know, and the bia ya abusing, ya abusing if ya the quack system. Again, it takes us back to the competencies of the people providing the healthcare for us.
So, I don't know what you're saying. No.
Competency, skill, and if I call it what our Juma or the Juma or Dino.
So, I school in our say,
school, the question, but practically, this school, yes, John, you're quite can be a bit my kind. Now, what we now will pass, I will say, it is a apprenticeship until I start here. So, a medical officer, or yeah, Juma or Obiase, no, chill with Juma. Say, John, one of the problems are a course with the Bian say, and penny na my year, Juma che. Akwakodum pempen so bia ye tu omuka se omu impact knowledge in the younger ones no, they are really available. Empenyifo ni bi on ma ebia wa ko school wa ye adwuma na che wa bedu level of a consultant ebia or a specialist ebia or subspecialty bi adi bi ono kwa na betimi aye. That situations like that say disciplines bi on ma only a few people can do it. Those people sometimes they are difficult to be found because obetra by hospital no man say be say na be man or in private place obinya misika eti oti baby a oye adwuma o perokra hu no eno ntina bako hospital no na case kase bi aba doctor panyini ni ho na medical officer afi young man bi afi no awie school a wo ba be young doctor ba be adwuma no experience ni swa otu a no afa phone no ringing the boss the patient is there by also do this, the patient is one when he also do this on new who patient because on number be an idea. So all these things that make it comes back to what I said concerning accountability. Why never say any pakone so what's one you born out to me man wa ban adwuma man baby also kwatra wo fie na wuni ho na mom say wo honom say ye tua wo ka na na say dey asudie bi am say ba be di dwuma bi na ye nyina ye looking up to you and you fail to show up when you are most needed. That is a critical issue to be looked at. And what I'm saying is medical negligence you do command pa ye nwa dia ko fa nkomo bebrebe no o boni tofa attitude now from panyin kosi akora so system ni nye yaje atum ye nkasa system na enye no zunti no sebe doctor no ombubu na chi I say there are problems. Look at the patient doctor relationship or ratio. It's absurd. Doctor no ba ko be nipa bebrebe say John onu so nipa o yare say de yare na wa bre na dwene na bre wa fatigued eti afi dey do on my na basic mistakes. If it's why tired, doctor Baku to me have extra 100 patients in a day. Add in your machine. It do a 150, and sometimes you go to hospital crowd say patients in sign on sorry. So clearly they are doing what they have to do, but that alone cannot be an excuse. And no soon tinu say be yen be pa no yen di them and I yen hwere yen kwa. What I say?
Matthias here na menua ima ewo ima ash ewo Facebook. I was in a wife. Facility B, yes, or no, I bought you on Facebook, but you ain't to me more. I was a facility, no, I was in experience and a wife. Enya that facility, no, actually say, yeah, most of the challenges, no, behavioral, I said in our canon on the part of doctors and other health workers. I was saying, me pa anka ne free. Sometimes, yeah, na ofilise ebinum heartless. And then omunimuwa. Omunimu dia. There was an instance, Minya Krano gave an account that at a point, hey, asume sini, any. The also a nimo say,
in so ye be ye.
Aha, oye be ye.
Bakono by oni address.
Yes.
And you so those people belong to that vulnerable category in a society. And most of them know. And I'm saying, Sir John, proving medical negligence is very difficult. I mean, it's not that easy. So sorry, I know say doctor, you see, it's not that easy. I have to be honest with you. And also, Tina, the BMS say, healthcare is a shared responsibility. Who patients know or family also we. And our doctor and I say nurse and I say whoever is providing that care also has a role to play. The me no be kasi ania any a perfect or good outcome of that healthcare that you are delivering. Now, patient no hospital on phone one home. On share home, the Ekobia on fa home, or be area the fear on hospital compare a bedu time be so difficult and complicated. No, the American complications because our systems are not strong, you will die. that might not necessarily be the fault of the practitioner, because what cha lawyer ni beka say contribute to negligence or no one can contribute to negligence na nkofo na ye. If we say ututu anamo bi ntemu a enka beso nyoma bia no nti ye kan apomden adwuma yefo no ho asem no, the patients should also be educated, because once the system is not good, we have to do things in moderation. Say the beya enko do that level na yentimi contain it. One situations be always say where the bantaman game do sa level, because system na mu de o train now go do ha masa ubewu we nso a ubedi them. And as we speak, Sir John, there are a lot of people in their homes are incapacitated. It is our breadwinner of fear. What hospital copy is and can you just say, oh, they are holding a baby fear, but oh, they are for friend about what you so maybe because system ninye and a cacrana bay edge man so nipana or my aris and on so not them baby for. So the question is, a quite very fine a funk of Oku at my room.
A quite a question busa. It's a protocol.
Oh, yes, I mean, protocol
and
a bill of why scrutinizing the panier. And you no submine or de bano. Untimi unze submine one dan dia untimi hu. Na mom nim dia ni ho hwe Ghana sesi aye. Masa akona wo ska nkwa fee paying obetua ye befa mo kwakoye. Enu nkenya hwe. O desire no. That's what you aspire to do. But the question is can you actually do it? Have you been called to do that? Because we are told that all these kind of professions are calling. And Tisa going to learn mechanical engineering and there's a slim line between life and death. So the moment you slip, kiti I
see. I think say yes, also crown so no okay, Akoma 87.9 Ghana Akoma. And so no at this point, because you didn't come on, you know, I didn't in Akoma FM, yes, you intimi koswa na yenye consistent kakra. Yedi ho for because last time I say me no edi nkomo ha ma me ka say better de waba. Na yedi nkomo say nye every Friday kra na be twice in a month be. And I say ye consistent kra no need to more than that. Na yama yehu system say the city doctor and I say midwife or whoever also so role out play ni. Patient no so bad you so money because where you be home say baby atomu you get a lot of calls and issues amount for I go through experience amount for anyane ade because I say e dey ni man sana sa de no eto ye nti o se ye hwe na yetimi ye consistent na yema yetie for so tene ma bi ase. I think it will help us in the course ye say ye educate I
think so. In addition to that, and Sir John, the ordinary Ghanaian person, or in this context, the patient that goes to the hospital, naturally is a timid person. That element of fear. If we say, that is what I'm coming to.
Yes.
So we should be able to equip them with knowledge. That's the one. And then number two, these are basics that at least they can have at their fingertips. But most importantly, to tell them to speak out or speak up, because say one man me can the obi hum. But the question again, so they say, ono kra patient na okono obe dem po no say dey see ma practice bi na akoso onim enti de obetime hu an say okoye na nsunsun so na wo dey buy no aye serious and I say the okoye say hwe na anye. So for me, there are two critical things: to educate the patients to know their rights and responsibilities, and to know what to even look out for when they visit these health facilities. And this encompasses all professionals in the space, not only doctors. I was a Ghana Hanum no obi o lab coach be a doctor. Enti wo kona wo twa be adwuma foforo bi akwa na wo lab coach kwa dia doctor. Enti asem bi asipa doctor ne kobo no so bo. But entisa, the entisa ne say John, adwuma healthcare professionals in aye no ho eye interlinked. We adwuma eba na we ade be yi. Enti say wako hospital na wako shia doctor kane e bia OPD. Wabo nkro de akere de eye wetie history. Wase kokoye lab never results ni bra. Okoye laboratory person and I say biomedical scientist no or from so no into results no the man no and you're correct, it's not accurate. Okwa doctor ni bejina so e dey amount waduru and now the amount treatment plan said omu Kenya na omuboa doctor ni dey influence on enti a sequential, it follows each other. It is a enti me ehunu sa anyoma na say John ye bia kan doctor for asem doctor for bia no onye hwe na mom they are all tragic patients no watchura koma doctor ni say anopa no patient ni buy no ebi a postprandial wadi di ewie 2 hours after and sugar ebi a 13 say boa wasusu ni ye doctor say we 13 and I will do 15 oh we are pre-diabetic we are why say one that based on the trial results that the doctor has and no be just no the amount
me da say me ba na makam for the amount say enei say wutie mi a na nyame adomo a kwasi ada no anso no Golden Bean Hotel se men control say odi dwuma bi e de ama awofo nti so fa ma me bra why hode no kodidi kama na moanom kama na bibia akoso kama de ama o se awia de wo ho a eno betimi akọ lunch na ono na maame akọtena se didi kama ena dinner nso so wo ho awia de no ye from 12:30 to 4 p.m. ena anwumre no 6:30 to 10:30 p.m. ti ko na first 15 months yes mo de no de special ebe de ama mo sisi mo kama twetwa pictures kama na enema akoso de ama opesa ye reservation bi 0501 41 8219 0501 418219 and after 0501 333888 momodin ehye so ema me say ososo no betimi di wani akere na nkwada no omo kọ senior high school na omo try exams na ebi mba wie ne ebi so be wie Monday si bi no be tro think Arabic ne ada we ombe wie Monday nti omo nyina wie no de Monday but you say enkan tro say akwada no say owie school na akwada ba kwa hadwe pa ne say obeba du oto trunk na de si maami bi anim ba cho me ba akoto chop boss me ba me koto mattress me ba me koto pillow sa na ema ni nyina no tie edupack nhihye ya GS agi atum say ye prospectus Ghana for na implement tie dial star 713 star 821 hash na register the oye ne say register na information abe provide no eno na boa ama yatimi ahu akwada no ni din ene niam bi ehia don't worry so otro ne resource mind pona placement aba na mum ese GSC or the same information nyina no obetresia kopem ba bi e de akwada ne ko nti on the day na wo de akwada ne ko school ho no ukucha receipt nti ube payment ewo ADB branch bi ana so call www.edupackgh.com we are receipt no e dai be school no be kono na akwara na niam na wo ho nti nyafe na me to trunk afa dropping sem no twam no nti hye no so ma open kyeremu bi afre number ya 0500 600607 and af 0302955050 hye no so fama me na senate simen country so say the be ya umre say wo pe service bi ana so pe say wo ye update your personal records and say wo process your senate benefits umre ntino o say no o mana ben wo enti mo amwo Ghana Commercial Bank akosombo soga kofe na afi Winneba ukọ hono mo a de o person ka ukọ senate office ko bia no o mo desk e wo ha o mo ye bi e de amount na Eco Bank so Tema Main Ring Road Central Accra and afi Tamale branch Eco Bank Takrade ukọ ho say de wakọ omo head office service bi a pe bia no o be de amount na Kumasi Hanso no KJT market Fidelity Bank e wo ho no obekona desk e wo ho a omo be hwe registration na person or your person renew pensioner certificate and as education be na open on social security retirement plan na person or ye ne ade a ombeboa mo itima ne kama nti agency ba ko so asaman kese o so o ya boa ama ohaw ene amane abefam ye fa ha ko si ha ne transport and ceremony ade nyina wate so de amount don't forget to say medima for eba clinic Dr. Time da so no ebe hwew ko yade no stroke diabetes fa ko no ntete ha ba man kan si ani mfa hwe kama ebu akwa agogo ne aban school hwe animu poku asema kwa no so behu yen 0244 774282 but ye bia ahoma ne kakra we be 5 minutes bi na onso de wo atie de opese oka baya na mesre se oba mo hospital bi adi why said ye minua e kan you say so betimi approve pass enipa no we anyway no ye na ma body bi sesi ye no edi nti ukobodi na ye twe me twe Akoma FM se mo mesin ko kire asem na ye ka no mo nyina so a ebe edi ti mpache o hye no so ma me why se Or they come experience be we'll go through which must share with us. 0322498035 0243114497. Good morning.
Good morning, Sir John.
Yes, sir.
I'm Pastor Jamal and I'm a
Jamal Mamintio.
I'm in Professor Joshua Lavi. I'm in the regional chairman and equity. You near about last day 2 weeks. That is by next week. Maybe the baby of Continental. That hospital, Mokatere, over what in the Yanu years. It is a worker or what you may and them. Bland is a worker and you'd bear like bear one more. No, like you could do hospital bear. Two men can watch and go more years. Almost not. And I overwho a teacher and nurse of one can who that doctor knew that my dear change. That man could more a year's work and assistant.
Hey, Doctor, was our friend.
Well, sister, if you are the chapter of Moya and no Mogatin and time, now I can't say Mojan, don't go to Moja, no Mochire man, and we
almost I refer no say Omufan Kobe before.
I think I tell my Hepan on my side of Pena.
That's it. Jamal, Bekunipa. Good morning. Yeah, Pachamini by Jina. Yes. Najwa online on you, mention can ye? Ye, Najwa Kafra, Safri, good morning.
Good morning, Sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, dear.
Yami Adam.
The day I was saying to me,
I was saying to you, just so business, I'm in Tio.
Sir, you are more kind of a clip, and I'm saying, no fire, a by a lane, and the hospital. Now, we could do one of mine, Milena. So I see. Yes, the cashier said, do the dear doing the matter. Yes, and I say, no, sure be done as young Cotola Monte. And I go back 10:30, and Sunday, I'm to say, oh, the Siaso. Now, Sir John, Dana, Moya, the nation, the baby. Yammy, yes, when we drive by, Sir John, yes, it's you on the man of Chroma Ball. More kind of Sanama can be.
May I say, thank you. Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, Robbie.
Coaching class, I would have to do good.
My uncle.
Maybe the Talabini, Chaman, now, there's no other room. I had a post for no, if I am more transfer, and I'm a boy.
O say,
I post for the boy, I'm more be transfer, and I'm a boy.
What's the police for might be more transfer?
I post for 3 more be transfer.
I, Yama.
Yeah, me patrol, Doctor Senator Fono, 8 me transfer, Anna.
Oh, yeah.
And hospital woman, Jade, I'm on your transfer. May I remember that hospital? They start one day about the show. I'm not going to
go. My team does say, my info for Obanwa in Mama. Good morning.
Morning.
But you didn't be a cassa free.
But you don't go to Casa Free.
Mira, mean you.
But you can't, you minister with my channel.
I know the aim, Pacho.
I can't be a man. I can't
there be somebody your chum home, Pacho Medas. Good morning.
Good morning. What do you want to say?
Yami Adam Pachon, so
I said me again, because I see the party.
A jam, I mean, you
said it. You were banned, you said that. You said, you probably you take down and you take you. And you probably you can't change it. But you said, I cannot see a movie. Can we get them a year as a second? The woman said, "You can indeed." The woman said, "Yabo Moka." And come so a woman now. One so our for Omoyan, Momo, Yomo, man, Tomoyan. So it's a bomb.
May I say, and yes, he can't, Nasikanti, Nipana, the Tian say, the old come. Ebia, Ode, Wadrin Ebu. Aha. And you know, said the Obi, we need be a binyas, and by any other the 2 hopeful. So, but hopefully say Bibia Kososa, you are Kenya or Habit my report. We are many abedi home. Good morning. Last call and I'm in for with you. But I wouldn't be a cassa free. And I do well, my own quay. Yeah, and I draw a line in here, and I draw a line. Wow. Good morning. Rata. Rata.
nyame no kura no pa mo bo djuma pa ne communication no chenche pa mo dia maye na sejo me ha dwene ye me nwa ta ye me yikura be e bi nti no ma wi mu e me ma wi akoso a ye mpini fu ye se ye nye ya di fu wana mo and doctors say I follow a little bit dear from Moqua. Yes, for so be Amaso. The best we are posting for a dear journey. It may be a carry film to that. My ear for dear. And so the dear Katakaswa.
Medasi brata. Senior, wait 1 minute now. Maybe make me show my team for say you be saying your view.
Sure.
You be saying your view. Ebi no dear. Ebesha da trim na ya fa calls ankasa ti fa calls issue ne ba na ya hwe hawa wetimi yes address ya maye nti dia na wodi twato wo de ye kanyina mu se bi se ya maye mabudi kra ne ade
well so John me dream say I mean yentimi blame health professionals na entirely wa bra yen kan patients so de wo say enso ye nti no ye guso a ye tufu yi de yes you be share yes you hu ye na advisor me de be ma most of these healthcare practitioners they say it would be a ego no aya na doso say ego no timi ba form kakra me dream say most of these deaths and injuries no could be minimized say the be ya ye benya nkwa any ahode
me that say for a friend of Kwame Brobe appear no for PV Jan to asem nkancho say we are too professional.
Oh, for PV,
what's
the most checking up? I have you know.
All right, so now and then go for the Mawada, Yan Tuna, Yan sorry, ma 20 best and metwaso na. And show Momudium birthday, no. Now I wish you well. Na weekend and also so no man kuyi in Famaomo. And but would you have done there? Happy birthday to you. Nemum, Yenuanuya, Wamudi this week. And yeah, wish you Monday. Na ya call na fi 20 best ababeto so e wo honti okay so and yenua o say happy birthday to Doris Adusei o kwada so moye kwada so deputy women's organizer hopeful okay and wa would happy birthday to you Director Finn National Service Authority Regional Director. Also wish you happy birthday. Sounds so now Andrews Mensa and Woda, happy birthday to you. Or sister Fumwa of Sika FM. Also wish you happy birthday. Happy birthday to Brella Kea Jubi Intim. Opapa Caleb Dia Intim. Also wish you happy birthday. We say a free a Japan Dia Enoch, the great Waek of Fish FM and a Fish Chief. Also wish you happy birthday. And I will so have Evelyn Asensu, a teacher at Rock Hills International School, our Bohon Sasa. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Dr. Abedi Kwada so our TKB Microcredit Services our Busheng. Also wish you happy birthday. Prince Ajiman, aka Luda. We are Juma say both microcredit services or Kwadaso Estate. Madam Akosia Brago of Bokanche, I wish you happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And I will say so Ekodiama Mrs. Evelyn Anglo. And then when you're 60 years. We say a free Prince, a free year also wish you happy birthday. We are former HOD at the Education Department. Presbyterian College of Education, a coupon, and they no 60 years here. Happy birthday to you. Mavis a champion, and they were happy birthday to you, soft mommy, and your friend. We finna Kwesi Prempe also wish you happy birthday. And Obajua Bridget, today is your birthday. Oheneba Dankwa Jupiter Owusu, I wish you happy birthday. And I feel so Mami Abna Konama or Accra. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you from your father, Mr. Ajiman, Akoma FM Security Department. Also wish you happy birthday. Champion George Ose Prempe, aka Password. Today is your birthday. Oh uncle, a friend and natural Kodia, Kofi Freja or Patuum. I wish you happy birthday. Last one, Ekodiama, we're a prissy of Alpha Lotteries. Also, we shame Frida, Echa Ajeman, managers, MFA Hotel, Wasa, Dadia So. Also, wish you happy birthday, Nyamishrao. No one you are come as Swadina. And Fama, come. Yeah, the Sydney, sorry, I'm a 20 best about it. So, Yami Adumo, China, Ibisia, and won't so, but don't forget, Yami Aduma. Kwesiada, Ibisia, Mother's Day, Nasi. What is so beba? Why? Yamin can home. Yami Aduma Ibisia.
Hanyakom, Abusapani Abekasa, Titruni Emano, Emma Monsomoka. Abusapani Kasa. Yo, Abusachaman, Bedasi, Yendi Shea ye, said the Bashir Yan Munyamunti. Yet the whole contract na Asher, God's Way Funeral Home for Sa.
God's Way Funeral Home in Sudi. What were you Husia Humpa?
Anne, what on my munia broche a fundaka, added that a fruit said your man for a new de Panabran, what yes, pepe, ambulance, and a car papa, what if funu, poor bearers, and Brantia was sure through the march here, and shrink as ye dear, a fruit taddy, look at the foreign picture roller boards, video coverage, God's Way Funeral Home was